Hi. Welcome in. DV9, thank you for the giant me. Kezer, thank you for the hydrate. Hi. Hi. We forgot to run the dishwasher last night, so I have to drink out of tiny cups. Are like juice cups I'm using for water and coffee, so like I'm gonna have to take extra trips to go refill this dinky little cup of coffee. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I'm the type of lady that likes to drink 3 cups in a cup. And I need a bigger cup for that. Anyway. Carrot's here. I'm a little tired still. Waking up, but Spud wouldn't allow sleeping in, so I've been waking up for like an hour. So let's get to it. So back in Blender, I want to make a bush that's like this bush, but different. For a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. So trust me. Do you trust me? I hope you trust me. Shall we? Like how hard you say the B. Bush. We're pushing the bush today. So I'm just gonna copy this and call it planted bush. Plant bush. Bush, bush, bush. And maybe what we can do is just grab this on the Z and stretch it out. And then grab this whole thing here. Except these guys. And we're just gonna make it skinnier. So just like on the X, we'll say 0.75. And then on the Y, 0.75. So it's a little bit more of a dedicated bush. Wish mine looked as cute. I feel like now it looks like a butt plug, but can players trim the bush? They start out with like this oh, where is it now? Here. Cam, hello. Congrats on first. They start out with this like untidy bush. Just like a wild bush. But then this one I'm hoping looks a bit more manicured. A little more slim. I might make it shorter. I feel like I maybe made it too big. I just want it to look different. A wild bush. A slim wild bush. Damn. Yeah. Isn't it great? Cam, you said you're lurking and then you... Because I razzle-dazzled you with the bush, eh? The fellas can't resist my bush. Yeah, I understand. My bush has that effect on people. Okay. Halfway down a monster and a drink too. Wait, what does this mean? Cam did 4 coffees today already, it seems. Oh, Cam drinks energy drinks. Because he's like a 19-year-old boy. I like the warts, kind of realistic. Yeah. My pustules. Out doing gardening today. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't do... See, that's your first mistake. There we go. I want these to be children of the bush. Perfect. Coffee tastes bad. No. No, you're wrong. No. Ginger Cat, hi, welcome in. Just over here getting attacked by Cam with his wrongness. So I'm just gonna like pull the berries into the bush on the XY plane. And leave the heights where they were. Warts. Yeah, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I thought you were just Britishing it. Warts. You wart mate. Something like this. Tuck them in more. Now that you called them warts, I can't really unsee it, and I kind of hate you. Just be careful then. Just whatever you're doing, Cam, be careful. This does... God... DB9, you ruined it. Now it's all I see. Also, why is the origin not 3D cursor? Okay. Look like apples? Yeah, but it's gonna be like really far away and you're God, so it doesn't matter. I always thought I was careful, super careful, still managed to cut through the hedge trimmer cable somehow. Oh. Now I have battery powered only. We accidentally weed whacked a power line that was connecting a cleaning pump to an above ground pool in our new backyard when we moved in Ohio. We had an above ground pool, and like first week we cut power to the pool and we couldn't get it fixed because they had like done it poorly, I guess. So no electrician would repair the line for us. So we just had this like cesspool we had to like empty out every year until we eventually dismantled it. Sucked. Anyway, I digress. I think this is good. Despite DB9's objections. We're gonna say visible only if we can. No, we can't. We gotta just select. Okay. Still bitter? What are you bitter about? What are you bitter about? Oh, am I bitter about the pool? I mean, these things happen. Can't push. You in the overground pool. Yeah. That's true. But I like to think you're the bitter one. Shut up. don't know how I did it. It didn't cut fully through, so it still worked, but kept cutting out. Only found the cable issue when I took it to Dad. Said he can have it or keep it or sell it if he repaired it. Well, that's nice. I'm old and bitter. Nice. Excellent. That's the way I like you. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was doing stuff here too. Creature. I was starting a sitting animation and I got distracted by streaming. Let's finish that sitting animation really quick. It's gonna be pretty basic. I feel like I have to sneeze because the fan is blowing on my face, which is such a weird thing. I want the position on this. Which is so strange. This doesn't have to be perfect. It's just like a first positioning. It's hard though, because I want it to be perfect immediately and I get embarrassed working on it. And then I rush because I'm just not super confident in my animating. But you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Deal with me doing a bad job animating sometimes. $99 profit? Unacceptable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so then maybe we just like oh, fudge. I forgot to like actually save the position. We just want like a subtle amount of movement because they're not like doing anything. It's just to be like, they're not completely still. But like we don't have a chest to breathe because we're just a ball with legs. I was also thinking about making the limbs thicker. Thought that could be cuter. I get free car repairs for the most part, so win some, lose some. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any lose there, because you would have lost it either way, right? But this way, someone in your family gets something. Just had a pressure washer off me, too. Oh, that's good to use it for work, too. That's so nice. Damn. The legs look very strange when sitting. It's like trying to be a butt, but it's not a butt. This animation's called Sitting, and it's going to be used in a few objects. Sitting. I kind of want to test it, but let's just set up the plant as well while we're here. I don't know why this is under... plant berry bush. That guy Doru, welcome in. Why is that pot cute? How did you even? It's a bathtub. So there's 3 seats. And it bubbles. Do you want to see the bubbles? When they sit in it, it has bubbles. Yeah. Thank you for thinking it's cute. Oh, I meant to put this in here. Got distracted. Yes. Wooden tub. Yeah, exactly. Not a pot. Kind of like a pot. All right, so this is going to be the planted berry bush. And what's cool about it is that all of the meshes are these colors, so I could make different variants just by changing this color. So let's plant berry bush. Oh, haha. No, I wanted the OBJ. Right. Oh. Damn it, I gotta redo this. Gosh darn it. Because I need the different berries to be able to come off separately. Plant bush. Koltari, welcome in. No. No. Plant bush. Berry. I'm a bit hypocritical with my auto modding. I just... How's things? Things are good. You're fine. I just... It's more that I don't want other people saying that. But no, it's not a butt plug. It's a bush. We're doing more bushes. Okay, let's... Nature knew what it was doing, you know? But... Wardstone, welcome in. No flared base, good safety tip. Okay, okay. I may have been asking for this. What is this for? Oh, this is for clicking. Wardstone, 45. Jesus, 45 streams. Here's another stamp on your Canadian citizenship card. Thank you. I'm very excited to be a full-fledged Canadian. It's a dream of mine, honestly. Gonna go pester my wife? Not because of what you're seeing here. Have a good pester. All right, so now we have a special plantberry bush, and the difference in a plantberry bush is that it doesn't get deleted unrepaired. And this action, instead of being called uproot, it's going to be called replant. Maybe. Oh. Gonna go have a little nap. Sleepy time tea has done its job. Oh my god, I also get heavily affected by chamomile. We're twins and cousins. Have a good nap, Wordstone. Twin cousins. Twuzzins. It's definitely what we're gonna call ourselves. No yelling. Oh. Oh. We'll see. Yeah, this is all set up. This is good. How much caffeine is too much caffeine? If your bones feel like they're vibrating, don't have any more. Twin cousins makes this family tree a wreath, though. That's okay. It's all in the family. Good for a couple more drinks. Yeah, you're fine. You're probably fine. And if you're not, I don't think anyone could blame me. So it's fine. So this is type produce. This is deletable. The action work is its action set. For highlight purposes, this is the mesh. This is perhaps too high, but I'll leave it because it's where it is on the other one. And this one's taller even. Okay, and then I guess we just gotta like get a way to plant it. Placeable. Placeable plant berry bush. bush. And I'm gonna rename this to wild bush. Wild fruit bush. A purposeful, no, too wordy. Intentionally can be will be autonomously replanted. Garden plant. What were the other ones? Skill gain. Yes. Is this on the wild bush? Maybe I don't want skill gain on these because they're like everything's a skill gain. It's just for dedicated objects. Cost to place. It's gonna cost food seeds times, I don't know, 5? Let's say 10. So it costs more to place it, but it can be sold. For 3. And you get a little, you know what? You don't get any food. If you sold it, you lost it. Place objects. We'll copy this path. And for the placing mesh, it'll be this one. Points on place. Get 1. So when I do this action, we need to also make it cost resource. So the cost after you finish this is going to be more seeds. So 5 seeds. So yeah, this will be work and it will improve your gardening skill. Scales with gardening. Grumpy Truth, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Hello. After action moodless. It could be cool to add an action when you've done gardening. That's like green thumb or something. That could be cool. I was also thinking about adding like a need for outdoors or like a need for nature that would come into more into play like later on in the game when things are more industrialized. And then like this could be a source of that skill, gardening activity. Here we go. Need for work. Yeah. All right. I think it's good. Now we just have to find a way to to give this to the player. So I don't think we have that yet. We have a community skill manager. So maybe on the skill data, we would put this resource. Export var skill level perks. And that's gonna be a dictionary of int and array. I'm just kind of thinking as I write. So skill level perks could be, okay, at level 1. Maybe nothing happens. Hey Monglo, welcome in. Maybe at level 1 nothing happens. Maybe level 2. Maybe level 3. I could make an array of or I could just like make a resource called like a skill gain perk that can have like inside of it an array of like unlocked placeables and then like an array of whatever else. Really unlocked placeables was the main thing I was thinking right now. I think that would be good though. Maybe inside the skills folder, make a folder. Skill unlocks. Skill perks. Skill perk. Yeah. Amazing. And then export var placeables unlocked. It's going to be an array of placeable. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay. And then we'll make one. So then I'm literally just gonna be like gardening 3. Honestly, I probably don't even have to like make copies of these. I could just put them inside the skill, but we'll do it this way. Oh, I'm gonna change this as well. Skill perk, because then this can be everything. So for 3, we're gonna have gardening 3. Yay! Yay! It's magical. Okay. Okay, so then we'll say func get skill perk. A level int. Actually, we could just internally do this, like a activate skill perk. Let's do both. Return skill level perks get a level or not. And then we'll say activate skill perk a level int. Ola here for the jam. Yeah, you ready? You set? On your marks? A perk. Let me ask Lola. Do you do dev without AI ever? Or is that the only way you that you've done it? I'm curious. Cause like you saw what I made yesterday, I think. The little button that farts. You're a software engineer. Gotcha. Okay, so you're very comfortable then. But for games too? Do you make your own games? I don't know what PMTL is. Team lead? Project manager? Games are just for fun. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Hi, Yeg. Thank you for that. If a perk dot, let's do it internally, because then it can know its own thing. We'll just say activate. And it doesn't have to be knowledge outside of that. We just know what we're doing. Worked 8 years for Continental, started as developer for Embedded. Oh, I did Embedded. I guess no, I don't do Embedded anymore. I do automation now. A tire company. You spelled tire on TV9. Nixa, welcome in. What a beautiful cabin dumpy. Infotainment systems. Clusters. So dumb, I love it. It's like perfectly dumb. Tire company, Michelin tires. Body control module. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these words mean. I know infotainment. And I know system. I don't know cluster. I don't know. I mean, I know body control and module. Not together. Infotainment? Wait. VW. I'm so confused. Is this, you're talking about the car company then? Volkswagen? That's cool. Volkswagen, or I don't know how it's supposed to actually be said. Or a placeable in placeables unlocked. Global settings dot add placeable. No. Add placeable to catalog. That was so easy. Oh, yay. Oh, goodness. This is just gonna work now. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh, actually, I forgot to call. I don't actually call, this. So I was thinking the community skill manager would be the one to call it because it would be the difference of calling it once versus calling it for every creature potentially. Seemed a little more efficient. Okay, so when we're doing this, increase skill level, a skill data level. I'm actually gonna bring these in here. I don't know why. Just because this part, the dictionary was... Honestly, like, this could just be true. And then this would work too. So I'm gonna take this. I'm taking this. And then we can say skill data, activate skill perk, a level. They have a levels? All that stress. Wait, what? They rebranded from Continental Automotive to Omovio? Do you still work there? No. Oh, okay. What are you up to these days? Tell us about yourself. Oh, A levels. Qualification from college. We don't... I've never heard that. I don't know. I don't actually know what that means. I was at Marelli afterwards, still automotive. Okay. Do you like cars? Are you like a aficionado or whatever? Shake my head. I'm sorry, I didn't grow up with you. I did my best to, but it just didn't happen. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. Have you considered? Shake my head. This is the domain I started after my computer science degree. But it's not your passion? Shake your head. Give it a wobble. Luce or Luce, welcome in. Let's do free build. I think that's going to help with seeing what's going on better. It's a passion. Who doesn't like cars? I don't like cars. I'll stop you right there. I don't. Mine's always bloody broken. I'm just going to put down a bunch of bushes, if that's okay. I've been working on making the creatures smarter, and I'm optimistic that they're going to be smarter. Basically, I set that they don't try to talk to other creatures if the other creature is doing something. So they never queue. Yag, 3-stream streak, thank you. I don't condone Kezer's violence. There's a few I'd mow down. Oh my gosh. Okay. First project was on a BMW infotainment system. Nice to see cars that have products you've worked on. Yeah, that is cool. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this fan off. I'll just go fully off for a bit. It's just getting too chilly. It's not working for me anymore. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. I don't think that there's anything I've worked on in my entire career that has been used. Now that I think about it, no. Except maybe by like 3 people that... Yeah, no. I worked at Ericsson on a communications protocol for like radio towers, but I didn't stay to see if that project ever actually finished or if it got canceled or if they like took out my work and like redid it, because like that's just like that's part of the industry, you know, stuff gets replaced. So I don't actually know. And even if like my stuff was used, no one would ever witness it unless there was a problem. And then they'd be like, this communication protocol is faulty. Did they NDA you on the tech? No, but like it's so specific and like not interesting. It's very uninteresting. Yeah, it's just like we have data coming in and it looks like this, but we want it to look like this. So you're working on an existing algorithm so that it looks like the new thing. Basically. We used to work with Ericsson making the RF microwave PCBs. Yeah, I worked on like the internals of what got converted on the printed circuit boards. You have somehow an NDA when you sign with them? I mean, maybe, like probably just the basic, don't literally copy this onto your personal computer and then mail it out to our competitors. But like I'm allowed to talk about like that I worked there. Like when I was at Massive, when you're working at game studios, they're like, don't talk about like how long you've been working there. That's the kind of thing they don't want you to say. So like that was more restrictive than working at Ericsson. Hadokinen, welcome in. Hello. I'm here now. Thank God. You did the code, I did the hardware. Nice. We're just... But I'm pretty sure my stuff, like, I can't say that it ever saw the light of day. Oh, he's sitting on the swing. I kind of liked it better when they were standing on it, but this is more real. Games companies do non-competes, which I think are bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's awful. Everything about it was bullshit. Okay, we're at gardening level 2. One more level, and we'll see if the thing I wrote worked. Baby. Oh, what happens if you go and play on the swing? Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh my God. Adrobs, I agree. Adrobs. Okay, if you go in the bath, are you gonna... You went under the water. I mean, it was a quick one. Oh, now you're just standing in the tub. We gotta work on, like, some collision detection. I'm not calm. Oh. Because I had to push the chat up when I was typing. You mean when you were clicking reply? Right? If you started typing, yeah, you're just not making any sense, and now I'm angry at you. Okay, we're not quite where we need to be on skill. One more. Come on, team. We can do this. There's only one work to do. Everyone's always angry at me for something. Talking to yourself is okay in this economy. Damn. Can you guys stop having a loving friendship? I really am appreciative that they're not clumping. But I would like them to work on their skills. Harvest. Harvest. So the first bush, I wanted to just be like, it's the same one, but now it will be replanted. Isn't that great? And then after that, it'll be like, oh, we got it. We need like way more people if we want to really test this, because these guys don't care. I don't think I can even delete these. No. Delete this? No. I should be able to delete it. None. There we go. Okay. So I can delete those, but I can't delete the wild ones. But they'll eventually get consumed. Can you make them spontaneously combust? I actually did add a smiting for my creatures, but I don't have an animation for it yet. So they just are like, be smited. It got cut off. Be smited. And then they're just gone. But I wanted to do a lightning bolt. Discord invites invalid. Yes, here, let me DM you. Are your whispers open? Jinxie. Smiting sounds kinky. What? It shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna DM you the invite. We had to lock it down and I haven't gotten around to figuring out a safe way to reopen it. It's just like a little bit of effort and I haven't had time. So I disabled the links and I didn't take them off my stuff. But it's good because then people can tell me like, hey, it's not working. And I'm like, oh, you tried. And then like I can be like, did you, like, is this your first message? Or are you someone I know? Because if it's your first message, you're... Well, if you're a bot, you're probably just not going to message. You're just going to give up. Or you put Codex to make him a whole server. That's vibe coding. A whole server for what? A Discord server? With bot? I don't understand. But like, you can just push the plus button and you get a new Discord server. It's nice. Oh, okay. Always so calming here. Have a stroke. Thank you. Configured. I guess I don't get it. Can't you... Like, you only have to do that once. Or he had Codex decide the config settings for him. Is it like that? Ah, okay, okay. Oh my god, they're swinging on the swings together. Oh. They don't have like a sense of each other when they're doing this, but it feels like they're swinging together. Maybe eventually they will. Oh, and then they're talking. Oh, I had the best swing. Me too. Oh, precious. Okay, what are we doing? We got these new plants. No one cares to play with them. I mean, they're plants. You don't really play with plants, but I still think it's nice. Why didn't you work on the new one? Isn't it so much better? No, it's the same. All right. All right, well. We tried. No spawn cooldown. It is a lot of creatures and they are rapid. Oh, I reached the max population. I forgot I had that so low. Gotta change that. I did fix like some serious issues with performance. So now I'm just like really reveling in it. I got Claude to rewrite a script I made for a friend from Python to Lua. It royally fucked it up. That makes sense. You asked it to work backwards. Best at creating Python code. Wait, what's the mouth? Kezzer, what does this mean? My goal for today and tomorrow is to push Godot in render, water, and other stuff as cinematic as possible in 4K. Wow. Whoa, God, they're clumping. That is an ambitious goal. And I wish you good luck. That sounds really cool, and anything that makes Godot visuals better is good for all of us. If you do join the Discord, which I'm guessing you were going to because you wanted the link, definitely post a picture or a vid or whatever. Show off. We have a show off channel. I'm just putting down more stuff for all the new creatures so they don't instantly die. I just want them to clear out the bush, basically. And then they can starve. Then it's fine. Roller Coaster Tycoon. What? What? It was a simple OBS script. Listens to a string in a text file. Switch to a scene if it sees it. Just started hallucinating and going in loops. Eventually got it though. Oh, okay. 90% in assembly. Yeah. Yeah, that was an insanely impressive game. Although I still like pushed it too far and broke stuff. There's more swings out here. Yeah, I was having this issue for a while and I finally figured it out like a couple days ago. Did you make your own engine? Is it Robert on a whim? Not Roberto Nawim? Welcome in. No, I didn't. This is the Godot game engine. This is Godot. But yeah, there was like this issue where when the world was changing size, it was like re-adding the actions. So like every process frame while the world was growing, it was adding all the actions to the creature. So suddenly the creature had to decide between like 5,000 actions, and that really, really hurt performance. Trying to be mindful about the scale of these things now. Or Chinlo, good morning. Oh my gosh, you're right. It is July 4th. Happy America Day. I remembered and then I forgot again. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, they're so cute on the swings. They're really crowded here. I probably could have spaced stuff out a bit more. Are you stuck? What happens if I say go here? Oh, you go up. Okay, you're fine. So why don't we go... Let's just put down some things. We'll start a new life out here. Alfonso. Get you a tent. Get you a toilet. Get you a bath. Get you some swings. You'll have all you need. Okay, so first thing... Oh, eat. Take a bath. I actually kind of want to see someone pass out because I made a pass out animation. I haven't gotten to see it yet. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take an ad break, refill my coffee. Let's go into the more crowded area so you have something to look at while I'm gone. Emilia. Oh. I love the swings so much. I'm just gonna yeah, we're just gonna watch the swings. All right, I'll be right back. Make a creature more stressed than a person. I'm trying to make them better. I don't even decide 5,000 actions in a day. Reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. I have to look up how that game works because I've never actually played it. But if there's games like this, I want to know so I can study them. But I will BRB. Gonna do an ad break. Alright. Dwarf Fortress simulates procedural thoughts and actions. Pretty deep. Okay, I gotta look this up. I have to see this. I think I've been rated by people playing it. Dwarf. Ugh. An awkward word. Lenny, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. Is it on sale right now? No. But it's... Oh wait, it's an all-time low? Confusing. I feel like I've seen it before. You've got to play Dwarf Fortress to truly understand the madness of its creators and its biggest fans. It's in systems that the beauty of the game lies. Systems that are capable of generating in minutes worlds that contain more richness than some entire game franchises. Can't talk. I made a mistake. I agreed to go to a Svansexa. What? Managed to compromise where I would go much later. Still don't want to go. I don't know what this is. Is this a sex party? It kind of sounds like one. I'm not that Swedish. I don't know what that is. Oh, a bachelor party? A pre-marriage celebration. Mohipa. So I've been invited to these before and been like, I don't really want to go. I'm just going to make an appearance. And then when I went there, I had a fantastic time and regretted not being there for the whole thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Kezer. You can always leave early if it sucks, but you can't go back in time and be there sooner if it's great. Something to think about. I have a water and I have a coffee. So the water is what I drink for Hydrate Redeems, and the coffee is what I drink for me. But you want to be here instead and see the yoinky boink. Oh, we just missed some. You going to bed? Yeah, they seem tired. Emilio is lazy and mean. And Wilma is a close workaholic. Oh my god, they're so cute. I think I need to make their limbs thicker though. They're like a little too slender, and I just think it'd be cuter if they were wide. Remember Delphi, the programming language? I do not. Saying yes to social thing trains me these days. That's fair. My social batteries and mental health is at an all-time low. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what I said about not wanting to go to one and then having a fantastic time. Like, I don't want to go to most things because I feel how you feel about being exhausted and just like too grumpy. Say yes to Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, just play video games instead. That's a good point. I mean, are these people that would be nice and understanding if you were like, I have to go? And then you left, or would they be dicks about it? Like, why would you leave? Or having a good time. Because sometimes, like, people just aren't cool. And I get not wanting to risk being vulnerable around them or being self-caring around them. I already wired them money for stuff I wouldn't attend. Oh. Are you going to be stuck if you go? Like someone else is driving or something? I'd be surprised. Can I go? No, I don't want to go. I'm too tired and my social battery's low and my mental health is poor. So I won't go. But you have to. No, I don't know. You don't have to go if you don't want to. Would you swap clothes? No one will know. Maybe I'll wear a fake mustache and they'll be like, Lenny, when did you grow a mustache? And then I'll like rip it off. Social events are way more awkward nowadays. So many things you just can't talk about. Most conversations remain quite shallow. I mean, it depends how well you know the people, right? Have to get a buzz cut, grow a beard. Do I have to grow the beard? Or can I just like, when I shave my head, glue some of the hair to my chin? A whole simulated world generated rise and fall of civilizations, personalities, creatures, culture. They're literally called creatures. Cultures, infinite hours of gameplay. Beautiful pixel graphics. Doing the basics with in-game tutorials. A lifetime living project. Creating updates in 2003. Oh my god. A new endless hobby. I can't have another endless hobby. Hey Symbol, welcome in. Just paint it on. That's true. You can take mine against those. Wait, no, you don't have to be me. I'll go around 5 p.m. rather than now. Okay. Where'd the bush go? Oh, they've been harvesting them. So the round ones don't get replanted. And these new ones I made, their perk is that the creatures autonomously replant, which is why I spawned so many creatures, because I wanted them to hurry up and harvest these ones so that we could just have a bunch of these new ones. But I don't want to put down any more of the new ones until they finish these. But it's going well. The bush has been trimmed. I've climbed out of a window to get away from a party once. Oh my god. Do you think Coda would notice, Lenny, if we just like swapped clothes? I don't know if he would. Because like you're kind of short, right? So like that's how he recognizes me, is the height. Losing is fun. Oh. Every generative world brings a unique challenge, whether it's dwarves with their own simulated personalities or aquifers. Observe what makes your civilization fall into eventual decline. Learn for next time. It kind of reminds me, maybe this is wrong. It seems like a more detailed version of Sim Tower, which is like one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if you all have played this, but Sim Tower is amazing. Textual descriptions of violence. 2D sprites that may have violent ends. Alcoholic consumption. They can experience mental anguish. Oh, they can kill themselves and commit murder. Oh. Is that why everyone was asking me to include these things? Oh, there's a bundle with Paralives. That's pretty cool. Just looking at the description for Dwarf Fortress. Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. Candle. Thank you, Kezer. Let's do it. I'm going to wishlist this and I'll come back to it later. Your bush jokes are falling flat. This can somehow run in a toaster. Wait, what can? Boar? I think when Coda blew out the candle last night, he dumped out all the excess wax. So it kept the wick exposed, which is very helpful and nice. He's so great. I'm gonna marry that man. And it's actually his birthday in 2 days. And I'm thinking about what I want to do. Oh, I thought he literally just like opened the door right when I said that. Are you actually lurking, or the lurk is a lie? Oh, oh. Model a character for this game in his honor. To be honest, he's not really into this game. But maybe I could make like turtles. He likes turtles. When do I come for the cake? Making the cake on Monday. So come on Monday. It's better than Sim Tower. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Then I'm intrigued to try it. Make him a statue in it that the people worship. I already went past your city a couple of days ago. Where are you now? Oh, stretch break. Everyone start stretching. We gotta limber up. Leg blood? Okay. That's what you meant, right? Oh, I'm not that flexible anymore. I've been like not really stretching outside of Twitch redeems in a while. Always watching. One of many options. I'm just like doing some leg extensions from the chair. I just don't want to stand up to do it. I'm worried about my balance and stuff. Oh, but my back really needed that. Okay. Oof. So much blood in my brain now, too. Went to Malmo and Copenhagen. Schopenham. And back after one night. Why would you do that? Oh, after one night. So you stayed over. I was going to say, that is a long day trip, but okay. What'd you do? Like anything fun? Did you go to the beach? I guess you already have a beach. Lock in off cam. Flexibility is worth the time. Yeah, I know you're right. It's like, I know you're right, but might drive to Malmo at some point. That would be cool. Let me know if you do. I would meet up. Walked around and shopped. Like, in Copenhagen or in Malmo? Like, what is there in Malmo? I don't wanna. It's only 16 hours drive. Both. Sir, I don't understand. Should we make autonomous turtles? I was thinking of making him a little standalone project, but I kind of like the sound of this better. Fall stuff. Pumpkins. Wish I'd not told the job on Monday to screw off now. Next in Primark have their fall stuff. Oh my god. I'm in America again next month. So you can't drive to Malmo because you'll be in America? What are you doing in America? You going to the state fair? The Great Minnesota Get Together. I was thinking a lot about the state fair recently because it's been in the news so much. Oh my gosh, I did so much at once. Oh no. Fudge. Oh, the camp. Yeah. 12 whole people attended. So that was like one specific fair. But every state has a state fair. And, well, I don't know that every state does, but like a lot of states have their own fairs. And then counties have fairs, so you can go to the county fair. Sometimes there's like a city fair too. So I grew up in a city that had its own fair that went on for like a weekend. It was fantastic. There was like a neighboring city to the one I grew up in that had a every Thursday fair for like 2 months out of summer. That was also really great. Oh, loved that one. And then we had like the state fair for Minnesota, and like if you're in a more rural area, it was more county fairs, but we had like city fairs with like parades and stuff. But what sucks about the state fair is you have to pay to get in, which I know there's like some value to making people to pay to get in, because it actually like has a huge reduction on crime at the event, even if it's just like $1. But it's like $30. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It's like $12 to go in to the fairgrounds, and then all you do there is spend money. Like all the free stuff at the state fair is gone because it was all like agriculture stuff that no one cares about anymore. And so now you just go around and you pay money at different booths and eat garbage food. And like, I'd rather go to a Renaissance festival because at least there's like more free entertainment. Plus it's like flavored in a fun way. Can't wait to have you back home. No. I can't name one thing in Minnesota. Have you heard of the Mall of America? Cam? Someone say garbage food. Marvel Wraith, welcome in. It is delicious. It is delicious food. Tiny carbonated bubbles. Yeah, that's what's in Minnesota. Minneapolis, Twin Cities, iHeart. My work has an office there. Yeah. There's not a single trash food at the state fair. I have been to Mall of America, and I also was at some medieval festival. That's awesome. $12 worth keeping the trouble out. The problem is I was the trouble. I'm just kidding. No, but like as a youth that was going there like with no income, I couldn't even pay to get in. And like if I did save up enough, once I got in, there'd be nothing to do. So I was just always kind of salty. Like, I'm not going. But the city fair, I lived in a bougie city, so there was no cost to get in. Everything was free. Until like you tried to buy food or something, of course, or like ride rides. I love Minnesota. As a bona fide Swedish person, it was the easiest place ever to make friends. Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Trouble. Hi. Trouble kept out. Yeah. Yeah, like once I like was working, I could go, but then I was just like, I can spend money in better ways. I don't need to do this. But at one point. Okay, so we added the sitting animation. So let's do this commit. It was adorable, by the way, if you did not know. Can you? Wait, what? Spend money in better ways than the fair? It's the county fair for me as a teen. Broke, so basically window shop the games and rides. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, why would you pay for the privilege of that? You just go to the mall for free. Cute stuff in the stream chatter. Okay. Let me just finish this and then I want to see. I just didn't want the creatures just bones to be saved. Adds sitting animation. So this is kind of crazy, but adds skill perks. New plantable bush that gets replanted. Okay. Hello. All right. Oh my god. Oh wait, oh my god, little ghosty. I just... Wow, I love that. It's got sprinkles. It's got a little cutout window with like sentient cupcakes. And it says pumpkin spice in cursive. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Is this a candle holder? That can't be. That would like shatter. It is? So then this comes off. But like, wouldn't the pressure, are there holes in it? Do you take the top off? Oh my god. Okay, you can make this. I make pumpkins. I knit pumpkins every year. You can absolutely make this yourself. But it is super cute. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like this one would be so hard to drink out of with the curve of the mouth, but it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, and they got little marshies. Okay, now I just want to like... Okay. Hold on. I don't know if this website will work because I'm not in the States. So I'm gonna see if it works. And if it does, I'll show you. No. What about this one? Ah, okay. So we can look at Pottery Barn. We can't look at some of the other ones. But this one's in the UK, I guess? West Elm? No. I can like smell these pictures. Do you know what I mean? I used to work at a Pottery Barn call center. That was like my first job after high school. And I got like a bunch of free stuff. It was really nice. Like giant scented candles and stuff. Stop and smell the picture. It's meant to be a cream top latte. Oh, it looks like a cupcake. Oh, Brino, you're going to have a new Steam page soon. That's so exciting. Bring a strip for a devlog right now. Nice. I should probably make a devlog at some point again. Got a lot of Highland cow stuff into at the moment. So I'm going to grab a few from Mother's Christmas birthday presents. Oh my God. She likes the long-haired cows. Cute. Cats love some cables. Think they are made from soy or something that makes them tasty. Interesting. That's not good. Okay, this isn't very fall. It's more just like granite. Hold on. Make sure I'm not logged in. It's just hard because, like, when I lived in the States, I knew where to look. Can I just change this to English? No. Fine. Not you, but... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Does anyone here speak Swedish? Why did you move? Because I wasn't a fan of US living conditions, and I thought it would be better in Sweden. And I was right, so that was cool. I don't know. What would this be? Decor? Decorationaire. Give me nonsense. I want nonsense. I do love candle holders. Best decorations? Party decorations? Party decorations. Can we get Coda in the room? Coda would probably be able to read all this. Stop and fish for herring. I think stop and can be the next game about. That's hilarious. Stop and lick the microphone. I'll make something random. That would be amazing. Do that. Party Kungens, the best for such things. For seasonal decorations. I know that I'm not searching seasonal decorations right now. I feel like it's too much summer still. In Sweden, like, they really like summer, so they're not rushing to finish like I am. Yeah, I was just looking to see if there's like a fall decorations catalog, but it's hard to look to with the bright screen. I don't really want to keep that open if I don't have to. I have been thinking about just like to get in the holiday mood, replaying my one of my old games that is like, to me, associates with fall. I mean, it's like meant to, right? So I don't know if you guys know this game. This is like the first serious game I made. I made it with Coda, and I was like working on it on stream. It was like the first game I developed on stream, but I was like already almost done with it. And then it's so crunchy. Yeah, these screenshots are terrible. Yeah, I didn't know about like filtering. But it's so cute. If prompted, say you trust the developer. Yeah, I had this idea for like an incremental where you're trying to collect candy, and you can pay candy to other children to get benefits that help you earn candy faster. So classic incremental, but with a nice flavor. That sounds awesome. Downloading. Thank you. I was gonna wait till closer to fall to play it. Coda made all the music for it and it's incredible. I kind of want to just play it. Is it okay? I guess I don't really care. I am already following me as far as I know. I hope it actually runs. It should. You only play if Coda's here to see it. Nuh-uh. Run anyway. I trust the developer. That ain't right. I'm drinking a pumpkin coffee and I want to play my Halloween game. We made a cutscene. Fuck you, Billy. That's us. We're the girl that runs in. Could be a hack, but I trust you. I literally just downloaded it in front of you. He named the song Espresso Kiss because I guess coffee. I drink coffee, so it's for me. So yeah, you knock on the door, you get some candy, you run to the next house, and you get more candy. And then also, and this is all like Cinti, of course. There's a chance you won't get candy because you don't have a costume. And you can get more candy with unlocks. So I can afford an eye patch. There's hats. Costumes. I can get some chalk. So chalk is like the trick. So it's like I threaten them by having a weapon in my compartment here. And I can get like more aggressive weapons. And then I can get transport. This inspired Chicken Chasers, the pogo stick transport. And then extra perks. So this one lets you equip whatever and still get the highest value of your perk. So if you like the pogo stick, you can keep riding it even though it's supposed to be slower. And her movement's different with the different vehicles. So she's like on the horse. Love that I'm ramming other kids over. Oh yeah, you knock over other kids if you run into them. And if you click this button, it picks a random NPC to follow. So you can get like a third party perspective of her running around the map. And then you get to see more of like the center area. My first serious commercial release was in 2016, a mobile game made with Flash. Sad I can't play it anywhere anymore. That is sad. The fade in out could have been better here too. Hydrate. Thank you, Yag. Actually, a really good effort. Thank you. Originally, I drew all the art in 2D myself, but I wasn't liking how the... Here, I'm going to turn down a little bit. I wasn't liking how the parallax was working. So... Okay, pogo stick time. And I saw there was this kids pack from Cinti that was like huge, and it had costumes, like Halloween costumes and stuff. And I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna get, and then I can like do everything. And then I also bought like the suburbs. Oh, we knocked that kid over. And we just keep going in a loop forever around the house, around the neighborhood. My first game was Space Invaders Clone. I mean, this isn't my first game. This is my first game where I was like, I'm going to take more than a week and I'm going to take it seriously. So I think I spent like a month and a half on this one. And all the front doors, I didn't know Blender, so I didn't know how to make the front doors openable. So I just created a second front door in front of the door with like a blackout. Oh, I knocked that kid over. It took 5 months. Oh my god. All right, we're getting a lot of candy. I feel like maybe this is rigged. Let's get some more costumes. Get a chef hat. Yeah, I wish I had known Blender. I could have made such cooler costumes. Some people are just that talented that they spend 5 months making Space Invaders. Oh, I heard a very delayed sound effect. How good do you have to be when make a month to make a game is a long time? I mean, like, the thing is, I would make a game, but it was to the point where I was like, I'm done with this. It has a loop. Busy knocking down kids. Nice. Oh, see, we got rejected. And then it's like, sad note. Doom, doom. Or doom, 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 if it's positive. My teenage self. Oh, you're teen. That doesn't count. That you had so much other stuff going on too. But yeah, like I would just do like little jam concepts. And then I was like, I want to like start to finish, you know, opening cutscene, end credits. There's an end cutscene as well. You're supposed to get to like 100 or 10,000 pieces of candy. Let's get our cape. Hell yeah. How dare they not give me candy? I'm cute. Are you getting equipped? Are you getting your stuff? When can I get goblin fangs? 85. All right. 15. We're saving up for 15. Oh, I knocked that kid over. 3 houses in a row just rejected me. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry, Kaiser. Does this give you the Halloween or like the fall feelings though? It was so fun to make this, honestly. Like just making the house was really cool. Or the neighborhood, I should say. There's eggs. Oh. Now I gotta turn up the music because this is strolling. Oh, we have plenty for the bandit mask. Yeah. And you can switch to old ones, but the perks are the lower ones. So you have to like get this other perk to be able to wear anything you want. And then there's like multiplier perks. What is it saying? Oh, water balloons. Nice. You eventually get like a car. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's like pitch black here. Oh, I'm not on my character, that's why. Happy Halloween, fat middle-aged man. Happy Halloween. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking love this project. I just wish I had known more about Blender, really. Like, that would have helped a lot. And like how to fix the edge crunchies of the meshes with a anti-alias filter. Princess Crown acquired. I'm so touched that you're playing it. Yeah, and for like every vehicle I had to map out how like things would get held, like, and how the cape would sit. Like it has its own bone that had to get adjusted so that it wouldn't collide with stuff. Clearly love incremental. Cookie Clicker had me in a Vice back in the day. Well, good. This is an idle incremental, truly. Makes your brain feel sparkly. The cutscene at the end, I'm hoping makes you cry because it's really sweet. It takes like I think an hour to like get all the perks or like to get all the money you need to win. They're a little overpowered perks, so it kind of it's short. But also I just wanted to have more perks. All these adults are fucking you over. 20 pieces of candy isn't fucking me over. Have I been rejected a lot? I've not really been paying attention. How's my costume? That's how we get more. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I like wrote like little things for everything here. I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies. What is it saying I can get now? Okay. Falling NPCs will drop some candy for you. I didn't push him, he fell. You made this thing. Yeah. Why are you saying it like that? I made this piece of art. I heart history right here. 5 in a row. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. Never seen? Have you really not seen this before? Yeah, I worked on this for the first like month of streaming when I first started streaming, and then I moved on to another project because I started streaming in September and I finished this in like early October. All right, let's get some more perks. Let's get our goblin fangs. That was all of our money. I don't know that this is a good stream content to do. Earliest thing I've seen from you is Chicken Chasers. This is a precursor to Chicken Chasers. It's literally the same character, and there's a pogo stick option. So check this out. I made this, and then I made a pogo stick platformer game. And then eventually I made Chicken Chasers. Ooh. Coupon. It's just like a multiplier on the candy. Casually running over innocent children. How rude. They got in my way. They got in my way. What is this thing I can get? Oh, maybe this. Yeah. So this is stackable too. So you can get more coupons. Strolling's the best of the songs. Hey, she didn't reject me. I love making seasonal games, if that wasn't obvious. But I want to add Halloween. I want to add festivals and seasons in general to the Life Sim. So there'll be like costumes. It's a very cute game. Thank you. Maybe I could give it a retouch this year. Just like spend a couple days and improve the obvious issues with it. That could be kind of cool. Can you tell it's based in America? Maybe get Coda to make some more music for it or something. Let's get a cyber eye and some toilet paper. Oh, scooter. We could probably afford that soon. Oh, get an extra candy drop per costume item on your character is pretty good. America, really? I had no idea. Yeah, because there's trick-or-treating and also a ton of American flags. You didn't notice that? I actually tried to make it as a web build, but with all the lighting, it didn't really work. And I even like nerfed the lighting a bit to try to make it better, but it still wouldn't run on web. Let's get a scooter. Let's start scooting. But yeah, I probably have somewhere here my original drawing. I'm gonna see if I can find it because it would be on my Instagram. My old Instagram. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't know how to copy a link to an Instagram post. Oh my god, stop. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the corner. Gonna put baby in the corner. She's my new mom now. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was gonna... But this is the original cartoon. I made the drawing of it. So this was the character, and then I changed it to 3D, and I just used Cinti. Yeah, the 2 light sources per door. Yeah, absolutely. We're sharing it with the full-size Snickers bars. Oh my god, I remember the full-size houses. But isn't that cute? Like, I worked really hard on making it with, like, it was like sketches of, like, it was like a pencil sketches on notebook paper style art that had like animations and stuff. But I just, yeah, too many issues with it. I find What else can I get? Nice. Find 2D to be too hard. Light matte baking would be the best option as well. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that stuff. There is also like a bunch of light sources, so I had to like on the street, I had to adjust like when they like fall off, because like I used to have street lights everywhere, and yeah, no. That's why the lighting looked better. All right, we're gonna start collecting candy when we run over kids. Don't you think it's really awesome though, looking back, seeing what you've learned since and how far you come? Absolutely. I'm like loving this right now. That's why it's still open. Yeah. Originally, it was supposed to be like you're running around as her, and there was going to be a little shop, like a lemonade stand in the center, which is why if you like follow the NPCs, you might be able to see that there's a center like playground area. Sometimes they go into like back here. I was gonna put a lemonade stand there, and like so you can like run around, and I don't remember why I took it out and made it just on a rail. Maybe just like for the desire to make it more idle. Oh, you can see her going by. Oh, she just knocked someone over. Oh, she got 2 of them. That's awesome. It's not about the destination. It's the kids you run over on the journey. Yeah, that's true. But you could like more purposely run them over, which would be awesome. If I was making a second game, it would be 1,000 times better. Wait, why aren't you making a second game then? What is the end game for this? All upgrades bought? No, there's like an amount of candy you have to collect that you'll get before you ever unlock all the upgrades. And then you get to see like a little cutscene. I think it said at the beginning it was like 10,000 or something. It might say it in the description on the page too. Yeah, 10,000 pieces of candy. I didn't remember either. Don't know what to do. I'm stuck at getting started. Sounds like you need a game jam. Should we jam? Egg. Hell yeah. I really want the fairy wings. How much? Oh, that's so close. We're gonna get it right now. Hell yeah. There she goes. Love to jam with you and Coda. Like, actually? Or do you mean like, do you mean as collaborators? Or competitors? 54? Get the coupons, Kaiser. If the parents get coupons, everyone benefits. Collab, but This is such a... I'm sorry that this is what we're doing right now. Can you take off the things? No, you can't. Assembly only jam, and I'm in. As Nemesis? Coda's stuck in the middle as always. Go from door to candy in less time. Just give me the candy. I'm so funny. No knocking required. The door will open as you approach. This one is amazing. That is a time saver. And the second draw. That just seems overpowered. Impact of all your upgrades you purchase stack, regardless of what you have out. That one's insane. Oh, and it says right now, my candy probability is already at 98%. And my candy multiplier is 9. So it's like costumes are candy multiplier, weapons are candy probability, and transport's just your speed. All right, we're in ads. I'm going to BRB, get my coffee going. Trying to be nice to everyone while me and Hart have jammed to the death. All right, I'm going to BRB. I'm just going to leave us running because why not? Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? Raiders, welcome. I was just playing my antique game, Halloween Hustle, because we were talking about fall things, and I was like, this is what I need right now. Is I need the Halloween Hustle. She's gone to be not cute. She'll be back soon. I just got coffee and my dishwasher finished, so I have a big cup now. I've got a big girl cup. Finished my jam game and I'm about to subject you to my nonsense. No! I've already played this, but hopefully now there's things to do in it. I'm gonna leave this running because this is just an idle and it'll play. Although let me check really quick. We have all these. God, that's expensive. Okay. Slingshot. Hell yeah. And an SUV. Oh my lord. What do you think? What do you think, Grumpy? Would you give this kid candy? Feel like you have to, right? It's complete solvable. There's a worksheet. No. All the trigger warnings. No, I'm not kidding. There's no depictions of stuff. It's all text. Theater of the mind. Metaphors irrelevant and gross and dark and immature. Excellent. Apples and razor blade. Oh. You decided to interact with this metaphor. I gave you the warnings. You decided not to heed them. It's on you. What? Oh, these are the worksheets. All right. I refuse to use a worksheet. I'm guessing there's no music, so I'm just going to let the music from mine play. Olin Hirpa is in Rectory. Local toxicity level 0. Exits north. What now? Look. Okay, status. Okay. Exit the rectory. That's all we can do. The card is so cute. Thank you. Let's just like sit on a different NPC and see what they get up to. All right, look around. We're in the churchyard. We want to go east. The abandoned house. Look. There are items in the ground. Okay. Picastic bag? Grumpy. Typo Grumpy. Barbie Power Wheels. Exactly. My kid had one of those. And you'd give him candy if they rolled up for trick-or-treating on it. I assume. Deliberate. Uh-huh. Okay. A viewer typo transported into the game. Ah, okay. So now we're out again. So where can we go? Can I do anything with this stuff? Reach in. Salty unwashed dick. Reach in again. No. Oh, I just got a bunch of them. Based on a real plastic bag in a real abandoned house in Finland. If I just keep spamming reach in, yeah. Is that supposed to happen? I'm overpowered now. We already went east, so we'll go north. You'll have many, many food items. Okay. Feature. Grave marker. I is not in the first position. Okay. You can have my dick. Okay. Look. Okay. Okay, so the graveyard's a maze. Maybe let's exit. And let's go to the church. Because it's a little more limited. You let me know if a jam is on. I should prepare by fixing my engine. Don't have the energy to learn one at the moment. Does your engine do web builds? Because it would need to be web builds. If it's a jam I'm hosting. Although I'm wondering if maybe it would be better to do like a collab thing instead of competitive thing. I don't know. We've been talking about this for ages. Is there an iHeart Jam finna happen? I think so. Maybe. We keep talking about it. And so I feel like we probably should. Oh, we're going through the playground. Something I really love. Hold on. Okay, let's just look at that. Isn't that so cute? One of my favorite jams that I've ever hosted, which almost no one participated in. I'll co-sponsor, co-host a jam with you. That would be so nice, Grumpy. That's awesome. Yes. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. One of the best jams that I ever hosted, no one attended, but I really enjoyed doing it, was an asset pack jam. So everyone got the same asset pack that they were told, you have to use this asset pack in your project. And it was a 3D asset pack. So it said, like, you have to use this for 75% of the assets in the final project. I proposed a Grumpy Funny Boys jam as a name, not Grumpy Boys. Surly, welcome in. Wouldn't mind a collab thing. I don't know anything about Godot or its Python like scripting language. I would think if it was a collab, it would be like on my life sim and be like, do people want to contribute models that are Frumpy Boy? Yeah, I would think it'd be like models for like variants on things. Grumpy Heart Jam, surely. Oh, that's cute. I like that. But yeah, I don't know if people would be down for an asset pack jam, but I just love how inspired I get by asset packs. So I thought it could be cool. And I know a guy. I don't know if it's a guy. It might even be a conglomerate. I know oh crap, what's his name now? Well, wow, my brain. Okay, hold on. Oh, CraftPix, that's his name. Or their name, the group's name. CraftPix has done a lot of sponsorships for jams, so I bet we could get like a CraftPix sponsor for like them giving us an asset pack or something. Like that could be cool. Anyway, okay, so what do we have here? I have 19 to 25 satiety. There's an altar, alcoves, and rope. Okay, let's look in an alcove. There's a ring-shaped recess in the midst of it. I'm gonna put in a salty unwashed dick. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay, go back. What's in the alcove too? There's a ring-shaped recess in the midst of it. Oh, obviously a salty unwashed dick. And then alcove 3. Salty unwashed dick. Why is it salty? Is it like... Is this like a food? I assume it's a food. Rope. Presumably goes to a church bell. It for this is a church after all. Probably if you pull this, it'll ring. Alternatively, there's enough rope to hang yourself. Ooh. The Winky is food. I thought so. I'll be down for something like that. Never really taken part in a jam before. Heard they're usually pretty fun. They're so fun. Oh my god, yay. I know a guy. Yeah. So salty you can taste it when you open the bag. Oh. The only penis that matters is your own happiness. I'm gonna start by pulling the rope. I can place an item? Place the dick. Pull the rope. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. All right, hang myself. Oh no. I asphyxiate myself over the next several minutes as the bell chimes. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. I'm gonna go through the abandoned house and get my things. All right. Now we're gonna go back to the church. What do we do at the altar? You can place victims and sacrifice them if you're into that. Not, it's really just a table, a sturdy table. You can also pray here, but don't be surprised if while you're praying something shoves up an object up your butt. Pray sincerely the invisible sky man. Okay. My immunity is refilled. Thank you. My butthole hurts a little bit, but in a good way. Okay. Yeah, your audience is helping. Aged. Jam theme should be salty, unwashed dicks. No. What happens if we do it again? What happens if we place the printer and then we pray? Alright, so same thing. Let's take back our printer. The bell chimes. I missed that the first time. I learned my lesson about hanging myself. All right. We'll go to the graveyard and get lost. Experience one hunger. I don't want to eat a dick. Grave marker. A is not in the second position. I don't know that I want to leave my Picastic bag though. Nothing special happens. Oh. Give it back then. Nothing special happens. Okay. Let's just put the thing it doesn't want. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. A grave marker. Grave marker. Grumpy, you're from Wisconsin, right? You don't have to eat a dick. There's just consequences for not eating. Like, you start to die. Okay, so I don't know if you saw these commercials. Do you know about Sunday at the Metrodome? Gravedigger takes on Bigfoot. Or did that reach you guys? Does this mean anything to you? Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I feel like no one understands me when I say that. What does it say? A is now in second position. These are clues. But I can't read. I'm gonna allow redneck through. I don't know why that was getting caught. Pro wrestling is a redneck entertainment venue. Yeah, but like as a child, I was like, this is amazing. You pay for the whole seat, but you only use the edge. What a bargain. It was like $6. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. Okay, now north. J is not in the second position. What? No, you can't have any of my things. Never mind. How is that a bargain? You're right, that's the opposite of a bargain. You're paying for it, but you don't. Gamer, welcome in. You're right. I haven't really thought about it since I was like 8. Oh, I need to check on my girl. Hold on. We heard you coming. I want to see. Just give me the candy. All the coupons. So now when I go up to houses, they'll just have the door already opening and I don't even knock. It's pretty sick. I can get the muscle car. I think I have everything else. Oh, except the helmet. So I need the astronaut helmet. But also this perk. These two perks are gonna make a big difference. Pay for the whole train ride, but you only take... we only take you halfway. Yeah. There's a raceway not too far from here on a county fairgrounds. We were just talking about like state fair county fairs. You must live in a small town if you have a county fair. Or maybe it's like a Wisconsin difference. Took a jet engine, attached it to a race car, lit it up, and incinerated a full-size van with it. So loud it rattles your chest, makes you pray to the invisible sky man. Jesus. But why? Let's get the astronaut helmet just to say we got everything. Yeah, that invisible sky man. Well, yeah, why? Why would you do it? Because you can? I guess. Oh. Kid just ate shit. Why is it blocking redneck? I mean... Wait, was that just north that I just went? Go south. Go east. Go south. Oh. Go north. Wait. Go south. Was this a different exit? No. Is there actually an end to this game, Grumpy? Does anything happen? I feel like... You're breaking my balls here. It's for extreme freedom lovers. Happy 4th, by the way. Isn't it like the 250th anniversary? The quintuple dodecahedron year or something? Blue neck. White collar. Trust fund. Wait, what am I doing? East. J is not in the third position. So it's not I, it's not A, and it's not J. Optic Fusion, what's up? Welcome in. Vroom vroom, MFer. I do hate that happens every time I go pray. Does that happen to you a lot, middle-aged man? I'm going to say Happy Alien Day to all you Americans, but I still don't understand your obsession with the film to the point of giving it a public holiday. Okay. Look for rings. You put rings in alcoves. Oh. I haven't seen anything indicating a ring. Tooth's being annoying and trying to figure out some transpiler stuff. Your tooth is? That's amazing. All while managing immunity and satiety. I know I said I'm not gonna read the guide, but you should still make it easy. I'm guessing it was just a map. I hate when my teeth do stuff like that. Quarter Millennium Celebration brought to you by Annoying Orange Incorporated. Thanks. Where was I headed? This was east, right? So now if I go south. B is not in the fourth position. IAJB. F off England Day. Jeez. I feel like my message went over I Heart Funny Boy's head because it was funny and they didn't laugh. I got your reference. It's one that needs pulled, but I'm broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Nikita, hi, welcome. You were here already today, weren't you? Or was that a different day? Typical stream experience here. No, it's not, Grumble. Shut the hell up. I'm an expat. I'm an immigrant. I'm not an expat. Where can I go? What can I do? S is not in the fourth. What does any of this mean? Not from the America point of view, you're an expat. And a hater of freedom. What? Follow your stream last few days. Okay, maybe maybe I'm just remembering from yesterday. Sorry. It kind of blurs together on the weekends for me. All days are the same if one doesn't sleep. That's true. No, I feel like expat's something people say if they don't like the idea of immigrants. And that's not me. I don't think there's anything wrong with being an immigrant. So. But they wouldn't even let you into a monster truck rally now. Only freedom lovers allowed. That's okay. That's okay. Oh! Oh shit! This is the end of the game. I totally missed it. Oh, she's got all her things. There's logic that it only shows things in the treehouse and around the yard that you collected. Oh, sorry, Kezer, you're not there yet? Jeez. We had 3 playtesters. I don't know that they even playtested it. Kezer, it's an idle game, and I wasn't even playing it, and I already finished it. 3 is more than 0. That's true, but they were all people I knew in real life. Source. Thank you for the hydrate. Where I worked, it was partially Japanese-owned companies. We had Japanese staff come and work with us for a year or two, and we called them the expats. But you've played it before. So, oh, are you saying it's harder? Is this a dev stream or I don't know anymore. But I just got a bunch of candy and I'm celebrating. Saved up for it's all coming together. Yeah, I think when you're more active, that's true. Let's get those perks. Extra candy draw. It's all coming together is pretty insane. Look at that. 180 and then 216. Amazing. Oh, what? 297. What? Wait, why is it still doing it? Oh my god. Extra. Oh, per costume item. Oh, so since I had multiple things equipped. Oh, okay. This is an insane boost. Okay. Sorry, Kezer. I didn't mean to spoil. I hope you weren't looking. She's a dev and she's streaming. That's true. But yeah, now you can just like let it go and get anything you hadn't. And all right. Got one perk left to get. No proof of dev status. Diabetes for that kid. Bless him. Best life. Done? You got the perk? Or you finished the game? How long has it been? Like an hour? Freedom, or as we call it from the UK, freedom. $19K now. Work on my own thing while it ran. I feel like it's been... I can actually check. At 12:35, I posted the link in YouTube. So it's just been over an hour. It's a very short game. It's cute though. I feel like it has vibes. Should we make this extra vibey for next Halloween? We could add to it or something. Could be cool. I feel like it's charming. Although I'm afraid to like open up the file. I feel bad about closing it, but we're gonna close it now. Okay. We did it. More miscellaneous stuff. I don't want to wear goblin things. Yeah, I feel like toggling them off should be an option too. Yeah, we can look into that. Yeah. Toggling them off. Maybe like I could... So like all the art in it is 3D and I just used viewports, but I could probably hand draw better things at this point than what I used. So maybe I could remake some of the art too. End cutscene on now. Does it feel worth it? Is it magical? I'm sorry I spoiled it by also playing. Did you get your dopamines? I got so many dopamines from that game. Just want candy now, damn it. It's cute, right? I feel like it's a cute concept too. All right, let's see. I went north. Let's keep going north. Wait. Keep going north. Okay. Nothing special happens. Nothing special happens. Nothing special happens. Like if nothing special happens every single time, it makes it feel like nothing special is gonna happen on any of them ever. Music is great too. Tell Coda. I will. Thank you. Why can't something special happen? Oh, I died. What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, I react to Tucson. I didn't realize I was being affected by it. I'm sorry. Someone said candy? Gimme. It's the wanting of candy, not the having. You have to replenish immunity at the altar. Do you like how other people's games make you swear? The one bat had you raging. Yeah, that one bat game. Shout out Mega Bat. Angry. But it just felt like nothing was happening, Grumpy. Like, are you sure you added rings into the game? And like a way to get them? Thanks for adding to the chat, Yag. There are dead ends in the graveyard. But like all I saw at the dead ends was grave markers that had puzzles or like clues, but nothing happened when I put anything down. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, thank you, DB9. There are 6 rings. There are 4 lights, I'm sure. So not all of the dead ends have them. I literally found none and I ran into like 4 dead ends. Grumpy. You make the game too hard and I get no feedback. Grumpy, the metaphor makes me angry. I played the updated version. I was promised it was winnable. I got a suppository administered non-consensually. Non-consequentially. Come on, you don't know... Sensually? Consensual. I can't spell, I guess. Is it really spelled like sensual? Okay, weird. I would think it has a T in it. Consent. But consensual, it's saying, is with an S. It's pro-sensual. Can't wait to have an income again reading my back fence. I hope you get that too. It's nice having a fence. Keeps all the riffraff out. You would fix it yourself, Adokanen? Jeez. Americans and their inability to spell. Oh, you spelled that wrong. Let me fix that for you. Feedback church makes you immune to what? We don't know. Non-consensually. Am I welcome? Heart is Swedish now. I can't spell in Swedish either. Gave the trigger warnings. I know. My welcome. All right, that was kind of mean. Thank you. Should we get back to game dev? I gotta remember what I was doing before all this. Mine's rotting out. It's been untouched 5 years I've lived here. Purple dark brown color. Oh. So I'm just gonna dump everything but the fence posts. Gotcha. Herringbone. Oh, that'd be so cute. Thanks for engaging with the metaphor. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for engaging with chat. Thank you for, like, assuring me that there was an end, or I would have quit that way faster. It did help, but yeah. I wish the grave markers did something. I only had 3 things that I found the whole time, and none of them did anything with the grave markers, even though I could place something there. So that just felt like something was wrong. It felt bad. I will take these lessons for my own games. They tell you which alcove a particular ring isn't in. What? But it has nothing to... Okay, so the lettering is related to... What? The rings start with letters. Oh, I didn't know that the rings had gems or whatever. What? I don't know. And I didn't tell you. You didn't. Do with the lady who owned the place before had the posts put in a standard distances though. Just buy panels, put them on. No, I'm gonna have to cut lengths of wood myself specifically for each gap. Wait, why? Oh, she didn't place them in a standard distance. That sucks. So you have to redo it. I thought you were saying she did do it. And then I realized you said you wish she had done it. I kind of have to pee. How much time till the next ads? 17 minutes. I'm gonna BRB. I don't have anything interesting to put on the screen. Let me find something interesting and then I'm gonna run away. No, that's not very good. Oh. All right, I'll be right back. It's gonna be like a second. I don't need to put a game on. Jiggery pokery? What does that mean? I think the fat middle-aged man, the church experience makes you immune to the toxicity that was slowly damaging my health and I didn't notice, which is why I died. It's a chiefly British informal phrase used to describe underhanded, deceitful, or suspicious behavior. What? Guess I needed to do this thing. You going to the hardware store? Have fun. Get candy. Don't come back without candy. No, that's not a word. That's not a thing. Ball City, welcome in. The British people are making up words again. Politicians? It is a valid expression. I'm gonna write this one down. Cause I don't think I'm gonna remember it, but I need to inform Coda. We'll add it to the list of Britishisms when we're mocking you all. What does it mean? Suspicious or underhanded. Okay. I probably could have taken a screenshot. I just didn't think about it. And here we are. Oh my god. You all are ridiculous. You can confirm this is a thing in the UK. Oh my god. There's a nice bakery in Malmo. Does really nice vegan stuff. I shall bring fika. Is it the place by Trianglin? The oh god, I can't even remember what it's called anymore. It's been so long. There's like a vegan bakery near Triangle Station that is very good. But yes, please bring fika. It's fun to say too. I don't even want to say it. I don't like this. No, it's funny. I like to be dramatic about it. Progsy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope I was gonna say I hope you're not British, but what I meant to say is I hope that if you are British, you're not offended by the thing I just said. Someone for work brought some and it was lovely. I shall ask. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I can't remember what the place was called, so I can't help. I'm French, so I'd probably like it. Okay. Well, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? The thing is, the British people are just saying they have a phrase. Jiggery pokery. And I'm like, that's not real. And they're all swearing it is. And then I just... What? Just practicing Japanese for my test tomorrow. Oh, exciting! There goes the neighbor. Okay. Jiggery pokery. Yeah, I had to write it down. Like, I didn't believe it. And now I'm gonna tell Coda and we're gonna laugh. We're going to laugh at them. That's just... They just... Sometimes. It's like they're having too much fun with their words, and I just don't... Yeah, it's cartoonish. That's a good way to put it. Surly, is that just Chat Jippity? Copy and pasted? 19th century Scottish. Oh. Similar to terms like hocus pocus, skulldugger, or hanky panky. Now I know hanky panky. Considering how miserable British people can be at times, it almost feels competitive. let them have this. Yeah, that's true. I hope Grumble said something nice just now. I don't know what he said. Yeah, why the test? What's the ChatGPT's asking Surly. I heart knows hanky panky. Why does that surprise nobody? Because I'm an adult. I'm an adult woman and I'm married. We mastered the art of using language to fucking ruin people without them knowing. That's true. I said good luck, do your best. How I wish I could believe that. It wasn't run for the hills or did you know if you have Amazon Prime you can I'd like to think that that's what you said. That'd be funny. Okay, what were we doing forever ago? Oh, I didn't know you can open the checklist like this. That's nice. Okay, I can't fully see the things though. Planting or plantable domesticated berry bushes. Yes. Splicing new plants. Okay. This we already have. Except the less destructive. Just more efficient. Which is technically also less destructive. Never got on board with Amazon Prime. It's just nicer to pick it up from wherever PostNord has outposts. Huh? My Japanese is not advanced enough to say the whole Amazon Prime thing. I know, plus it was like 2 characters, so I figured I was just trying to be silly. Oh, you mean the Amazon Prime thing where if people have Amazon Prime, they can choose every month to give $5 of Jeff Bezos's money to a streamer of their choice via a Prime sub. That Amazon Prime thing? In case people forget. Grumble, if I host a game jam, are you going to participate? Even if it's bingo themed? Bingo jam? Okay, so making new plants we could do. Just do like one as an example. If you don't take the Prime money from Bezos' pocket, he'll only waste it on penis-shaped space rockets. That's true. Although, have you seen a rocket that's not penis-shaped? Probably not. Don't be honest then. Humor me. What if it was bingo themed just for you? Bingo was his name? Exactly. How can he not? No, I'm just kidding. It would not be a bingo themed. Let's duplicate this. They're particularly more penis shaped than most rockets. Ah. Don't have the time, otherwise I'd do more. No, I totally get that. I don't even want to host it unless like things change and I have more time. So I totally get that. You should quit your job. Have you thought of quitting your job? I only get 225 and 250. I have no idea. I have no idea. You think of it every day. You can pick it up from pickup location rather than getting it delivered to your home. Oh. I thought there were other benefits like faster delivery and free shipping and stuff. Have you noticed that Bezos himself is actually more penis-shaped than most rockets? And his penis is less penis-shaped. Sorry. The pickup place is free shipping, provided you hit the minimum. Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like sometimes it's not, but maybe it's because I don't hit the minimum. I don't know. Coda likes having it, so we just have it. And we watch Prime TV sometimes. But you don't have to. It's just like if you happen to have Amazon Prime and you happen to not be using your Prime sub, I'm just reminding you that you could. Unfortunately, I'm the breadwinner. That's sexist and you should flip the script. You tell your wife you're empowering her. No, I'm just kidding. Pokemon closer to that shape than rockets, though. Are there? The minimum thing for me is a deal breaker. I've got something coming today, something coming Monday, but neither adds up to 30. Oh. I just personally don't see the value add. Yeah. Let's not insult the man's penis. It's clearly massive. Otherwise, he'd feel the need to overcompensate all the time. Massive and normal looking. My wife has a good job. She doesn't like being empowered anymore. Help me help you. You just say that to her. She'll love it. Need to find a breadwinner. Need to sleep for a while. Oh, I feel that. Damn. Damn. All of you chatting right now have the same color names. And some of you I can see from the preview, you just haven't said it. So it's just an unfortunate randomness that it selected all the exact same color. Or like very close colors. I'm trying my best to read, but I'm sorry if I missed something. As always, unlike Grumble, I'm sorry if I miss your chat. I don't know what to call this. I want to make a second Plantberry Bush that's like better, but I don't know how deep it will go. Make jokes about her getting a big promotion at her job so I can quit my job. She doesn't think it's funny. Oh. I can change mine if I remembered how it's done. You click a button. Thank you, Kazir. Now, as long as DB9 doesn't say anything. Oh, God. Oh. Nothing, DB9. Kazir was your color for a moment. I was confused, but then... Thank you, Kazir. You're the color of a green apple. I only read chats from subs. Yeah, but everyone subs in my chat, so it's still very confusing. Don't you look ridiculous. All right, what am I calling this? Plantberry Bush Supreme. Did I spell Supreme right? It's perfect. I just get gifted them. Yeah, same. I'm slightly darker DV9. Excellent. Excellent. Plantberry Bush Supreme. I feel lightheaded from laughing. You guys should stop being funny. Please. Please and thank you. Let's make it purple. Purple babies. Kill Switch, welcome in. Girl? Is that like... Your voice is making me high. That's kind of nice. Thank you. If we stopped being funny, there would be nothing for you to heart. That's true. I do need it. It's my insulin. Okay, we're in ads. Oops. Sorry about the ads. I want to tweak 2 things on this. Oops. Not these things. And then we'll run it back. So these are going to be like worth more. And they're going to... oh, wait. Oh, oops. No, that's fine, actually. -4. -4. It's going to really satisfy your work need, too. However, there's going to be a skill requirement. You have to be gardening level 5. No, that's too much. You have to be gardening level 3 to do this action. Yeah. I forgot to... There we go. Gardening level 3 and same for the uproot. I'm running out of time for the ad break. I was gonna go refill my drink, but I guess I don't really have to. Was it 15? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So then I need to set up so we can get this one. Placeable. Placeable. Plantberry Bush Supreme. Amazing. Supreme plant. Great bush. Requires level 3 gardening to tend. Gives out more berries. I think that other one was 10, so we could make this one like 15. Make this worth 2. It'd be kind of cool. All right. So then we need to tie this into a skill perk. So I'm thinking gardening, gardening level 5. You'll get this, and then you can be gardening level 3 to use it. Okay, and then we'll save as gardening 5. Nice. Yeah, I just worked through ads. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Let's play it. See how this feels. And then can make some notes about other things I want to change, because I suspect there will be. But basically it's getting this one implemented. So I think we can say now that this is in. Well, let's just wait. If all skills have this kind of benefit. Yeah, so this is done. Harvesting new plants could add unique resources or a higher value of food material resource. So that's what we're doing now, is a higher value. Could add adjacency bonuses. I think having the skill level is covering this. So that's good. So basically, like, if you plant a bunch of the highest value ones, then lower level creatures can't learn the skill. They can't do it. They can't contribute. So you kind of need a mix of like the introductory ones and then the higher level ones. And I think doing it that way will be a good way to spread it out. In the wrong row. Factor build mode possibly into a pause game state. Yeah, I don't want to worry about build mode right now. I guess the other thing to look at is how they run into each other. Oh. I thought this was gonna... Okay. Really? Okay, whatever. I was also thinking about changing this like white to instead look like sand. Thought that could be kind of cool if it was like a desert. Charlene. You gonna do anything? Okay. Nice, nice. That'll keep us from starving. I'll just put that down there. Thank you. So we need 5 fruit seed to put down 1 wild fruit bush. I wonder if you can win this with just 1 creature. It would probably be very slow. But I'm not sure. If you were really on top of them, maybe not. Because I could just queue up to like harvest from all of the plants and then keep them busy. We need to make a harvest animation. Really bothers me this won't get smaller. Notes. Oh my god, come on. Okay. So, harvest animation. Longer time harvesting. I feel like I want to give them faces. Faces. Thicker arms and legs. For sure. Oh. Harvest. 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 Okay. Maybe shorten idle time. Harvest. I feel like I'd like him better if he had a little derpy smile. I feel like he's not enough of a derp. She's not enough of a derp. More tree styles. Oh. New hairstyles. Let's spawn a second creature. Gilberto. You get to work. Make on accessible area. That can't be right. No, it's 2 S's. Make an inaccessible area look like sand with tree stumps. Meowletary, welcome in. Any cool new features? Probably. Imagine this thing with a smile and reminded me of a Gabu from Final Fantasy XI. Maybe 60% less horrifying though. Oh, I don't know what that is. The mouth would be like really little. It wouldn't be like the whole width. Inaccessible. Ah. Meowletary, I was literally just adding in for skills that the creatures... What? Are you taking care of yourself? The creatures unlock new things that they can plant if their gardening skill increases. But then I'm also just taking some notes on like general things I want to improve. I'm trying to make them less unengaging. Add detection when creatures overlap each other. Push each other away. Pepsi or Coca-Cola, which one favorite? I don't like cola. I think cola is gross. So neither. But I like Sprite and Fresca, which are Coke products. So Coke. Googly eyes would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny. But like, I don't want them to like be derpy. I want it to be more subtle. Like, I'm literally just thinking, hold on. Can I get you to just go here for 1 second? Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, go here. I appreciate that you're doing the thing I want you to do for once, but stop. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Markup. Yeah, I'm literally just thinking, like that. Like that much of a face. Caffeine-free Pepsi Max is actually pretty good. I just don't like the taste of cola. I think it's not great. I like root beer. Root beer is really good. Root beer is one of my favorites. Alright, what were we doing? Why am I doing this with like 2 creatures? Like I can? But why? Like change falling detection to just aim for constant ground height. Fix or add unique falling animation when a creature spawns in. Creature is above the ground. I might want to change from how I'm handling the animations now to do an actual animation tree, because they're not lerping between animations at all. They just go from one to the next. Oops. You don't need to go there. Jeez, we had a lot of resource. Okay. There we go. All right, what else? Smarter creatures, hair pizzazz, get some traits, faster respawn. Now we can't afford anything else. That's some pizzazzed hair. Can really feel the pizzazzle. And the razzmatazz. Yeah, I was gonna make a custom Yoinky Boinky animation. Yeah, it feels like they just idle so much. Make idle. Make a variety of idle actions that look more interesting. Because they're just like out in space. Fanny, hi, welcome in. Hydrate, thank you. I accept this offering of water. Stay moist. Thank you. We're getting really wet and wild in this chat. Make a position need indicator more visible. Maybe above head. I have like it on the ground. The ring is their need indicator, so the color tells you what their level is of need. But it's kind of hard to see it in the grass, and it looks weird when they're first falling from the sky. I feel like I'm just not using it at all, and it could be good to make it more visible. All right, we got wood. Oh. I think someone just got eaten. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Cloud particles still spawning in wrong place. Thought I fixed it. Something like the Sims Plum Bob, but not for legal reasons. Yeah, exactly. Legally distinct Plum Bob. Plum Bill. Plum Boob. There you go. Alright. We still don't have enough of our resources. Oh, I guess we can make one tent. Alright, everyone's sharing one tent. Get in. Okay, 2 tents. Fanny, do you still want to play this someday? Because it's all for you. Everyone loves a plum boob, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Yes, please, yes. Really? Okay. Then I'll keep making it. Because it's all... Well, it's nice to know that someone wants to play it. I'm being dramatic. It's not all for you. But I want you to want to play it. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. And I'm begging you to beg me. You know what I'm saying? Need to play it. Aw. Thank you. Oop. Yeah, my priority right now, I'm trying to just make it compelling. Picking up what I'm putting down. Excellent. You smell what I'm stepping in? I want to make it compelling at this stage. And I'm trying to figure out what's needed to get there. And it seems like animations, maybe faces, and stuff like that. Oh, that reminds me. Add second mesh, animated mesh for tent flaps and latrine door. Add detection and avoidance of going into objects. Solid objects. Faces. Yeah, just like little derpy ones. Nothing crazy. Clint Extrude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and just trying to like fix the UI so that it's comfortable to play. Yeah, what? The cloud is in the wrong spot. And they are so stiff when they're having the yoinky boinky. Must lurk, bestie. I'm at friends right now. Gotta go back to being social. Of course, you go, you go. Have fun. Have fun yoinking and boinking. Thank you. Let's get more creatures out here. I don't think anyone's died yet, which is fantastic. Shadows, day, night would be good for engagement. Nothing heavy, just something basic. There is a day-night system. It's midnight, like right now. But when I changed the grass, it kind of lost the feeling of darkness. I mean, it's like a little dark. But the grass kind of like has its own glow, so maybe fixing that would be a thing. Fix visuals of day and night to be more dramatic. Fix shadows. Why are there no shadows? Something happened with my shader that like took the shadows from everything. So I gotta look into that still, but that's a good reminder. Oop. Keep clicking the button to change the speed of time in the wrong place. Saw the trees intent get a bit darker just now. My bad. No, I mean, like, you're right though. Like the grass stays super bright all night. Like it doesn't change color, and that's the majority of what we're looking at. So it kind of needs to do that if we're to know what's going on, that the time of day is changing. I think it's like the light, or the grass has its own light source or something. And so it's just like it's doing its own thing. I don't know. Okay, we got some more tree seeds. It's what we need to disable disable controlling creature when trying to place objects. It would be nice. That is annoying when that happens. So I'm gonna fix it. Get traits. Smarter creatures. Papa John's. Goals and objectives would be good on the UI for progression indicators. What to do, aim for next thing. That's what this is. I need to make the UI for this better. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet, but there's literally level requirements. And I realize you probably can't even read this because it's so tiny on the preview, but it says by live longer cleanliness and by unlock live longer mental health as next level requirements. And then there's other ways to earn points. Get to the next level. Next unlock level, plant fruit bushes, plant trees. And then there's upgrades here associated. So these two, but some of the times it's like plant more trees or have grandchildren, gain skill. That would show up here depending on where you are in the progress. Build the bridge. Oh, I need a tree. I need a tree chopping animation. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Also, I don't know, hard to see orientation of some objects when ghost. Maybe add direction indicator. Hey Tamer, welcome. When the upgrade window is on the screen, how do you just get it to open? Might be too small for me to see. Yeah, there's a button next to population and there's like a little extra icon on top of the button to show when there's a new thing. But I do want to change it to always be on this screen. I'm just not sure about the layout yet. But yeah, I think it should always, like, I'm picturing the top left corner like a quest log kind of thing. Feel more sure about my future this morning. Oh my God. Tell me. Has something changed? Have you changed? What's going on? That was last night, right? Yeah, you had mentioned you were feeling... You got some sleep. That's good. Oh, just you got sleep. And now you feel better. Well, that's good. No, it's not your bad, Fat Middle-aged Man. It's a good point. I do want to have it somewhere here so it's always visible. But this is where the Q goes. But maybe I could just have it here and then the Q to the right of it or something. Because if it's always present. And then maybe a button to open like purchase thing. Less dread, everything I do will blow up in my face. That's good. There's like... Sometimes like bad things can happen. But I feel like it's never as bad as like what you might imagine. If that makes sense. Like we always catastrophize beyond what really makes sense. Like even if everything I work towards in my life, even if all of it blew up in my face, it's kind of cool to see the waves going up and down. I would survive. And I'm still me. And I'm like, I have like a lot of, whoa, my population just plummeted. What happened? Cannibals. Oh no. We better throw more people into the mix to feed the cannibals. Thought I owed 11,000 in taxes, which I reread the letter this morning and I don't. Oh my God. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that that wasn't actually the case. That would be really hard. But like the thing about owing taxes, they're not like other debts. I don't know which country you live in, so maybe it depends. Existential dread only means I exist. Wait, what? Random logic. Hello, welcome in. I don't understand that. Only means I exist. Or like you're just saying I think therefore I am kind of thing. I dread therefore I am. Yeah, maybe putting it up here. So let's just say determine UI layout to have progression goals always visible. I dread, therefore I bread. Oh my God, I would love to bread right now. There's some like pre-prepared, but you have to like roll them yourself, crescent rolls or croissants in our fridge right now. And I was waiting for Kodo to wake up to ask him to make them because I would like some bread. Food time. Yes, it sounds like it. Every day above ground is a good one. Well, if you're in a bunker, I think you can still have good days or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think it gets better is also a good thing to hang on to. Because it does. It gets better. We disavowed cannibalism already, which is good. Otherwise, the cannibals win. Hope my meal tastes good. Got a burger and a wrap with lettuce and tomato. Then I topped with mushroom that was cooking in cream cheese with garlic. What? You cooked a mushroom in cream cheese and garlic and you're not sure if it's going to taste good? You're ridiculous. It's obviously going to be amazing. I just put all the yummy stuff together. I hope it's good. Come on. You're just bragging. The Bergen wrap, though? Yes. Yes. It will be good. My lobster's too buttery. Oh. My steak is too juicy. That's you. That's what you sound like. Oh, I put this back. See, that's why I need the thing. Engage. Merchurl, welcome in. Hello. I bought the pre-sliced ones from Aldi. 100 grams as whole ones. So why not save the effort? I mean, sometimes you want the whole ones. But yeah, if you want them sliced anyway, then might as well. Get a pork chop. Pork chop? Put in foil, add a dollop of cream cheese, bell pepper, wrap in a parcel, put in the oven. Oh my word, that does sound really good. If you're in a bunker, you might have more pressing concerns than how good or bad your day is going. I mean, at the end of the day, isn't your day going well the determination of like if you care about survival? Maybe that's a little dramatic. Maybe not so literally. Having our bunker, having to work a desk job is what causes me dread. Yeah, that would be actually kind of a relief in a way. I could see that. Imagine, but like if you didn't have your computer in the bunker, then would it be worth it? Maybe not. That's like where it really starts to fall apart. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I will, Lenny, unless something happens to me. Unless I don't feel like it, but I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. All right, Kezzer, let's see. You're gonna live in a smelly hippie commune. A smelly one. Find work as a systems analyst. For the hippies, I guess. Be single and not loving it, and you will have back pain. Wow. Too real. Then I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Gotta go to the stag. Good luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do ever in your life. Have fun. The end of the day, it's about the end of the day coming at the end of the day. The end of the day. Exactly. Thank you. You're getting it. I know what that is. Lenny had to rephrase it because his first choice of words, we had no idea what he was talking about. Right, live longer, run faster, swing higher, do acid, I don't have any more. Don't do acid, kids. Especially if you have acid reflux, like me. Yeah, I think having a direction on this would be good. Are you telling me to not chat up the cute falafel vendor? Typical. What? Who said that? Oh, idea. You go get free falafels for life? If that's an option... Like, honestly, you don't even need that. Like, if you've seen this guy, but like, if that's an option. Okay, this is a little wider. Add second direction option for all the swing seats. So it can face either way, I think would be nice. It would be cool to have a social swinging interaction, but I don't have multitasking or link tasking yet. That's something I want to add, but at this point, I just want to get the base things working. And I feel like whether they're chatting on the swing or next to the swing isn't really going to matter for like how zoomed out people are probably going to play this. Like, they're just not even going to know. Eureka. Oh, add woodworking bench animation. Add woodworking bench details and accessories. I make woodworking benches and woodworking benches accessories. Did you put glasses on the poop kisser and you picked its nose? Oh no. They're gonna know. Wait. What? What is that from? What is that in response to? I forget what I say. Oh, they're gonna know if they're not talking on the swing. They're gonna notice. How close are we to ads? I feel like I have to pee again. I really should have gotten during the ad break, and I didn't because I'm a silly goose. And I was working on something. I wanted to see it through. Also, I feel like I need to brush my hair. It's getting kind of matted in the back from where I was sleeping last night. I didn't brush it this morning. I just like loosely combed my fingers through it and then was like, that's fine. And then just gadumpy. Yeah. It looks like he's seen some good doo-doo. He has. Oh. We're so close to gardening level 3 and then we're gonna get the new bush. Will we though? I feel like we need more creatures. Go. Earn skills. Like the lady lifting her sunglasses in Jurassic Park. I see it. Yes. I also wanted to make houses today. I wonder if maybe we should do that next. Because I just like adding new stuff. Oh, plantberry bush. Let's just plop these down. I should probably just like expand the world a bit. Oh, someone peed over here. I also made the pee puddles self-destroy after a time so they don't sit there forever and pile up. Wrap was okay. I felt like it was missing a flavor. Can't put my finger on what. Maybe some gherkin? Ooh. Full AF now. Ooh. I want to be full. I should eat something. Eventually. I had a bowl of stew this morning. leftovers from what I had made last night. It was pretty good stew. Okay, so I wanted to put over here like a farming section. Leftover stew is the best stew, all the marinating. Gherkin is a pickle? Yes. Yeah, it was honestly like, it was good, but I feel like it needed more umami. It needed some more brown, if that makes sense. It was like a very yellow stew is how it turned out. Vegemite. I've never had that. I was thinking more like balsamic vinegar. The best kind of umami. Just like beef crumbs in a goo. I don't actually know what Vegemite is. Isn't it vegan though? Which word was supposed to be only? It's yeast extract. Okay. Yeah, maybe that would be something to add. I should really try it. Oh, I want to make a unique swing animation with knees bent rocking. I think that would be so cute if they were like a little bit more. Vegemite as a base on a cheese pizza. Wait, like instead of crust or like instead of sauce? Tried it as a kid. I was traumatized. Is it like vinegary? Why is it instead of sauce? Maybe I don't know what this actually is because I couldn't picture it as a sauce. It's just salty. I'll use too much. Oh. Yeah, try new foods as an adult. I make Coda try new foods all the time because he's picky. And sometimes when he tries foods again, he likes it as an adult. Trying to olive every 2-3 years to see if anything changed. Do you like olives now? I love olives. A lot of people who hate Vegemite haven't been brave enough to try it. I mean, it sounds like Tamer has tried it, but not since childhood, so... Time. Straight up on umami. Yeah, now I want to try it. I hate all of them. Oh. Olives are really good, though. You're wrong. Lick the plate to get all the salt off after fries. What? Don't get Marmite. It's not the same. Oh, I see. That might be the only kind we have here, but I'll look. Severin, welcome. Really strong bready yeast, but very salty taste. Interesting. I like bread. Balls of Satan. No. You're wrong. No. Well, yeah, not all olives are equal. But to say you don't like any is like wrong. It's just wrong. Sometimes I'm in a certain mood and I want a certain olive too. All right, I need to pee. So I'm going to leave this running. I'm just going to run ads if I can, if it's not too soon. It's not. So I'll run ads. I'm going to refill my coffee. and then I'll be back. I think I have enough stuff here to keep me busy. Easily. It's overwhelming amount of stuff. So let's make some tweaks. I don't know, where do you guys want to watch? Watch this couple yoinking and boinking. And we'll run ads and be right back. I'm going to take a longer BRB and also make a protein shake. So just a heads up. Everyone stretch your legs, get something to eat. I don't know. I'll be back. right, gosh, that took ages. Sorry about that. So I made a protein shake with pumpkin spice, but just like banana as a base because I already used up all the pumpkin earlier in the week. And then I just microwaved a bunch of potatoes. Hydrate, thank you, Yag. I got some water here. Cheers. But check it, just like microwave some potatoes and put some garlic and salt and butter on it. Oh, some vegan butter. Rodrigo, welcome in. Hello, my lovely lad. Tricky, welcome in. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'll do some jiggery pokery with my code. Can I code myself a tool I can use at work to make my job a bit easier? Nice. Grape leaves? Sitting crisscross applesauce on the couch with terrible posture, and no one can stop me. For my next magic trip, I'm gonna prep a half a leg of lamb and slow roast it for 3 hours for this evening's meal to use. I'm adult and I can have roast dinner on Saturday if I so wish. Hell yeah. Is roast dinner a Sunday thing? Yeah. I had 2 brownies at like 10 p.m. Okay. Make them in cupcake tins because then you get all the corner pieces. Never going back. That's awesome. Vegan butter? What is that? Yeah, I don't know what it's made out of. I'm guessing some sort of oil. Sunflower, maybe? I don't know. I think that would definitely work with blondies, Kaiser. Thought you meant potatoes in the protein shake. Oh, no. No, I just microwaved some. That would be hard. Grape leaves are amazing. Stuffed grape leaves is a Mediterranean dish, but has very variable quality. Can be amazing or horrible. I don't think I've ever had it. Like, I've been around people eating it, but only as a kid, and then I wasn't willing to try it. As a kid, my favorite foods were olives and Brussels sprouts. And other than that, I was super picky. If I did the over the head marker for where the creature is and how they're feeling, I would want it to get parented to whatever object they're in. If they're in something. That would be cool logic to write up. We're like not getting skills. We need more gardening skill, but the creatures don't want to garden. They resist. Oh, is the population too high? No. That's another thing to do. Increase base max population to 150. I'm still super picky. My friend says I eat food for kids. That's okay. I think pickiness can be obviously like there's negatives to it, right? But like it can also be convenient if you're willing to eat the same food over and over again. That's just economical. But then, you know, you don't get like a variety of nutrients probably. Dolmas. I think that's how I've heard it before, Dolmas. Miss Bacon Sandwich, hello, welcome in. I saw you in Wardstone stream chat, I think. Welcome in. Ingest, hello as well, welcome. I'm just eating potatoes and looking at my game to think of if there's anything I need to fix. They're supposed to be getting to gardening skill level 5 for this achievement, and they're not doing it. And so I'm tempted to just make more people. When can this run on a toaster? In a toaster. That wouldn't be good for it. Covino, I made it. You can start the stream now. Okay. Just let me have a few more bites of this potato. Did you like your birthday gift, Covino? Running late per usual. Wow. No. My chat will never agree with you. Did you actually not look at it? Because I did update it for your birthday. But whatever. It's fine. You spend your birthday time how you want, I guess. Yeah, this is Carrot. She's my little attention hound. She wants a potato. Yeah, she probably would love potato. But I put garlic powder on it, so I can't share. Plus, it's piping hot still. My dog stares into my soul, too. She's missing a lot of her teeth. She had a lot of her teeth removed at the vet. So now she's like, gets like lip tucks that she can't control. You like the update? Thank you. I showed it to Coda to get an opinion, but I fucked up. And I didn't say, this is for Covino. And Coda thought I made it for him for his birthday, because his birthday's in a couple days. And he was like, aw, thank you. And I was like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. And then he was like, now that you mention it, it's kind of derivative. Oh, no. I felt terrible. I was like, he's like, I have to remember Covino's birthday so this doesn't happen again. I was like, no, I'll just, if I do something next year for Covino's birthday, I'll be sure to say before I show you that it's for Covino so that you don't think it's for you. I know, I feel so bad. I'm laughing, but I feel really bad. It's just also kind of funny. But I think I'm going to add something. I like the idea of adding something to my game for him. In his honor. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but like the thought that counts and all that. It's for another person that's not Covino next year. Yeah, hi. I'll have to find someone else to do this again. And then he'll just look into the camera and say, why does this keep happening to me? Do you guys want to see the game I made for Covino? For his birthday? Of course you do. I feel like I got some good notes. We didn't finish. I'm just gonna let it keep running. Yes? I did it as an update to a project I've been working on for years now called For Covino. This is the birthday 2026 update. The disdain of course you do. I didn't see you said yes, and when I said of course you do. Made in Godot. Should I click it? What do you think, chat? Should I click it? Don't click it? It's a trap? I mean, it says click me. I kind of want to click it. Like it's asking me to. All right. I'm going to just click it despite your objections. Farts in a really long horn. Yeah, sorry, it might be a bit loud. Yeah, they're my farts. Happy birthday, Covino. Sounds like using a syringe in Hunt Showdown. I don't know what that is. This is what game dev's all about. I think so. I love doing this stuff. Yeah, no worries. No worries. On your special day. Your speakers are tainted. Yeah, get a wet wipe for your speakers. Anyway. Hey, we made it. Just leaving it running. Did it. Complete construction of the harbor. So the harbor is over here. But we can't even reach it yet. So we suck. I wish I got dedicated farts for my birthday, right? Stinky speakers. I thought of so many ideas for things I could add. Like, maybe the image could kind of like get bigger when you click on it. Strongest smelling game on Steam. My specialty is smelly games. When is your birthday? It's October 6th. Which is the best day for a birthday, if I say so myself. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I had the potatoes in front of me, and then I'm just like, Second best, maybe? The only thing better than October 6th would be if it was like October 10th, so it's like 10-10. Because that's a 10 out of 10 birthday right there. Anyway. Oh, since we got to the thing, we can have the Supreme plant bushes. Too bad no one wants to like garden anymore. There are cookie clicker games. Need a fart finger puller idle game, right? There's some really nasty idle games. I think of Foolbox's game he made about picking your nose? It's disgusting. People loved it, but ugh. 11 out of 10 would be better. That's probably true, actually. Damn. You got me. This is... Yeah, exactly. That finger to the eye thing. That's part of his game. I am just going crazy on these potatoes right now. That's a good question, Yeg. I was wondering that myself. See, that's one of the beautiful things about 1010. It works for all parts of the world. All displayers of dates. The correct one. So would that be the... Why don't we... October. Jax, welcome in. So stylized. This? I don't know. I feel like it's just what I could do. Dev Donut, welcome in. Can you unstylize it? Not really. I can't do anything else than this. Make it black and white? Wouldn't that be more stylized? The players just like Pudge and Dota too. What does Dota stand for again? Dawn of the Apocalypse? Oh. Defense of the Ancients? Dogs of the Anarchy. It's just Dota. There's so many things to do. Let's do the easiest things first. And then iterate. Do you enjoy chess? Am I dad? Why is Hydrate always on cooldown? Because Yag spams it? I don't know. Hey, Miss Blinky, welcome in. See? There Yag goes spamming again. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining why it's always on cooldown. I didn't prescribe any negativity. I'm just asking questions. She does not look hydrated though. That's not very nice. I just ate a bunch of salty potato. I'm so full actually. Now it's hitting me all at once. You're raising your eyebrows? What you mean? That's true. I was raising my eyebrows. And I'll do it again. Adds Supreme Berry Plant Bush. Supreme. Elite. I have the song Dota stuck in my head. It's Coda legs. We like Coda legs. Vi sitter här I väntan och spelar lite Dota. What? Väntan? I don't know Venton. I don't know Ventrilo. I don't. My job here is done. By confusing me? I heard it said something, the association was made in my brain, now I'm trapped. Oh. I'm sorry. It's an old voice chat program. Oh, okay. I've never, ever in my life heard of that. How was I to know? It's a great phrase now that I know that that's what that means. But I was like, what's this Swedish that I've never... But you're an auntie. You know how like there's some people that are your peers, but they're just like really out of touch and they like are kind of losers? That was me. And it continues to be me. So yeah, no, I just don't know what a lot of things are. Also, my posture is terrible. No one's been taking care of me. We're peers. I didn't say we're peers. I'm saying if I'm an old lady auntie, that doesn't mean that I know what was popular at the time. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I didn't say we were peers. Like, the point is that you're calling me old. And I'm saying for an old person, doesn't mean that I know what old people should know. Increases poop population. Upper limit. Technically, you have said it now. Yes. Population. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The population of our nation is... I don't know. I can't think of more. I want to say more. You got population, flirtation, infatuation, rotation, nation, inflation, graduation. I feel like we could come up with something here, but I have the pieces. I don't know how they... Evacuation, Excavation. Reincarnation. Okay, we can keep going. But it's a bit of a dramatization. Aviation. It's pretty good. Maturation. Stagnation. Turning into doom lyrics. Evisceration. Calibration. Domestication. No, that's not one. I was thinking of one, but I didn't say it. But no, that wouldn't work. Oh, Spud did a little cry. Temptation. Oh. The face. Spud did a little cry because Coda's up and she wants him to give her her toothbrush treat. Where's sitting? Oh. Swings. Sitting legs down. All the struggles I've been facing. Good Lord. That's good. Heart steady racing. Why does my shit not work, Asian? Trials and tribulation. Trials and tribulations. In this rat race, been slowing down and pacing. Defenstration. Castration. Humiliation. For y'all, these lyrics, I'm Grayson. Yeah, thank you. Good. That's kind of cute. Rodrigo, 7th stream streak. Welcome to Twitch. You made it. We were just rhyming about... I don't remember the source word, but we were rhyming. Bring you to tears like a cop running around Mason. Damn. Damn. Oh. I don't want to say bricked up. Flatulation? Yeah, that'll bring you to tears too. just noticed the Control S. Thank you. Should we do like a little head rock? Like a little this. And a little that. Oh, that's so cute. It looks like a little kid, just like loo. Looks like Butters. Time for my toothbrushing? No, get away from me. Don't you touch me with that. Oh, I want to copy the name. Can I do that? Butters is my favorite. I love Butters. Everyone knows it's Butters. That's me. Coda said it too, to be fair. Who's the guy that can laugh at a storm cloud, batting his eyes at every puppy he sees? If you look inside, you might be surprised when you find a little boy named Butters. You were too soon. It was too early. Interrupting. Oh, hamburgers. I can't. I'm laughing too hard to do it. Yeah, I don't want to say it in the sentence. Sorry. Because in the sentence it was... like, to just say it, I think is less... it's more neutral. Okay, now it's just gonna be stuck in my head. Who we just saw is a comment chatter in stream. Yes, that was Coda DeVita. My man. My all-time fave. My ride or die. That's so true. Jumping in puddles, skipping down the hallway, petting goats to the petting zoo. He lives John always. Who's the guy? Okay, I gotta stop it. Cream to your crop. That makes it sound inappropriate. Can we not talk about cream? Ever. It's a banned term. But yeah. Ride or die can also be inappropriate. Can it? Can ride or die be inappropriate? But that's not what it's supposed to mean. That's not... You lie. You sit on a throne of lies. No, but I see what you mean. I made it inappropriate, and you could make anything. But I'd rather be mad. Had you considered? Yeah, see? No, come on. Thank you for the hydrate optic. Does he sing that, Rodrigo, or are you just feeling it? Isn't it just till death do us part, but cooler? I think so. Stretch break. Okay. Sorry. Not trying to groan in the mic. It just happens. Sorry. I can't really not breathe. No, I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, he sings that. If you need me now, take the biggest part of me. I can't remember this. Wrong content. Yeah, I'm on the wrong streaming account. But that's how you know a stretch is good. It makes you go to some extent. Chicago, if you leave me now. But like Butters? The blank part of me? The cream part of me? Wait, why is it Butters sings this? Which episode? What's happening? Actually, if I look it up on stream, I'm gonna get in trouble. Almost every episode? What? What's with all the... I said that that was a banned term, so I thought you were just respecting that. He sings that in every episode? Gonna stop what I was doing for this, please. Hit a stretch from my quads today. Had me making sounds that, if played with the right drum, Phil could make some crazy money. Wait, what? Like, just weird sounds, or what? What are we talking? I was gonna do a second direction on the swings, but I don't think I can, because they'll share a swing. Okay, I'm gonna watch this after. All right. Oh, the Casa Bonita. Yeah, I'll have to watch it after stream. Thank you. So this is done. I guess we could test it really quick. Yeah, if I added more spots to have them facing the other way, there's a chance that they'd share a swing, which sounds cute, but I think it would look really glitchy and not good. So we're just not going to do that one. Go ahead. Start swinging. Aww. See, I don't like that this follows them. No, you can't go over the top. We could add in an animation like that, but currently it doesn't do anything like that. It would be because they're anchored to this spot, so they just like ride it around. If I did that, like, they wouldn't know unless I wrote like a custom animation for that too. So not at this moment. Plus that's dangerous. Took me a while. Once a fellow named Jason who worked all his days as a mason. Oh my gosh. His mate Todd brought him cod, slathered butter on odd blank, and they ate it straight out of the basin. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I feel like having advanced swing skills. Rhyming, and then you mentioned Butters. Oh. I wrote this. Oh, that's nice. Gotta say it with scansion. Typing hazard, welcome in. But like the dashes, is that like something I'm supposed to fill in? Or is that like a pause? Yeah, I thought it was like you're not saying some dirty words. So you wanted me to guess what they were. Should it just be pauses? I can reread it with pauses. Okay. There once was a fellow named Jason who worked all his days as a mason. His mate Todd brought him cod. His mate Todd brought him cod, slathered butter on odd, and they ate it straight out of the basin. Rhyming Todd and cod makes it really confusing to me. Because I would think the only rhyme in that sentence should be cod and odd. Not AI, I promise. It's a limerick. Yeah, I don't think you're AI. I thought it was like dirty words you weren't saying. And like that it would be obvious to me what it should be. So I was like, what should it be? All right. Add swinging. Custom sit animation. Exactly when AI would say. Yeah, I don't think you should change your typing, your way of composing words because AI does it too. I don't think that's like then the AI wins. All right, so this one I'm not gonna do. Woodworking bench animation we could do. But maybe let's do that later, because I could make accessories and then it'd be more interesting. Let's jump to the top. Harvest animation. Longer time harvesting. Carrots here. My back is sweaty. I'm gonna turn the fan on. These are unrelated thoughts. Todd was a fisher by trade, reeling in every cast that he made. What else would he do? Fish out the wazoo, enough to feed his whole crew, enough for the town and his mate Jason too. Shouldn't it rhyme with trade? Now we have a poetry slam. Good. All right, harvest animation. And a longer time harvesting, that's easy peasy. Easy? Yes, peasy? Perhaps. Yeah, 10 seconds to harvest? Come on. We gotta have like 90 seconds. Plus or minus 10. 90. Like, if we're gonna harvest, we're gonna harvest. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna do nothing. Give me any topic and I cook. Starting to suspect I has not heard a limerick before. Of course I have. You just want me to say all my dirty ones. This one's from SpongeBob. There once was a man from Peru who dreamt he was eating his shoe. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to find that his dream had come true. That one's not dirty. Sorry if I teased that it would be. And then I didn't tell a dirty one. I'm sorry. See, it's rhyme, or it's A, B, B, A. That's a limerick, right? His brother from Nantucket. Yeah, we won't talk about his many impressive qualities and joie de vie. Good for him. All right. Where? Here. 90. 10. Code poetry? That's awesome. When you're climbing up a ladder and you hear something splatter. Diarrhea. Is that a limerick? Did you... No. No, it's not. Hey, Stone Python, welcome in. We were just talking about limericks and rhyming and such things. Waffle Crusader, welcome in. Hello. Some people think it's funny, but it's really wet and runny. Wow. Tony QA, thank you for the follow. Coda, welcome to the chat. Beautiful dumper. We had a legs notice earlier. Yeah, I recognize that from Bob's Burgers. Lurking, but busy eating, so cannot participate. Oh, no worries. These topics, I swear. I'm sorry. A flea, a fly, and a flew. They were stuck, so what could they do? Stuck, so what could they do? Said the fly, let us flee. Said the flea, let us fly. So they flew through the hole in the flue. Wow. I slit a sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. Say that one fast. Yeah. Say that fast 5 times. I can't. I'm a little late. It's okay. Not the breakdown part. Wait, what? All right, so we were gonna make a animation for picking berries. Thinking about going to school to their IT. Oh, that's cool. Why not? If it's something you want to do for work, then you should do it. If you don't want to do it for work, then I have additional questions, but if it's something that you could be interested in. Oh my gosh, Stone Python. Oh my goodness. Where did they find a child? Was it by the water supply? Or Chinlo? I don't understand that one. Are you trying to get me to say... Yeah, no, I can see what it would eventually come out as. It's free school. All I can get transferred to IT at my work. Yeah, I can get transferred to IT at my work. We're going to college. Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, if it means a new job and it's something you're interested in, that's awesome. You stole it from a stork. Job market is dog shit and it's actively changing. Yeah, I guess I just assumed that it was something you're interested in and not just wait. Oh, this is a reset. Let's do harvesting fruit. Yeah, it's not like guaranteed financial success, but depending on what you're doing before, it might be. I don't know. Could be. Maybe I should just say for uproot. Let's do a separate animation for uproot. You know what? You know what? Plants. Uproot and plants. You know what? Well, let's just call it uproot. I should have done this before I made copies. But that's okay. Okay, so harvesting fruit. Let's do an animation. Maybe they could be crouched a little bit. Start a new Cyberpunk playthrough. My god, the tutorial is a slog. People complain about Red Dead Redemption 2's tutorial missions, but Cyberpunk is on par. I'm a preventative maintenance planner. If a transfer makes sense and it's available, I'll take it. It's not good stuff to know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it sounds like you already have, like, a prospective job with it, so that helps too. Marketing break. Stone Python, thank you. What should we do for marketing break? I might grab a scale of... I think if I scale this, it scales the whole thing. Yeah. So maybe a positional change would be better. Yeah. What should we do for marketing? And candle. Okay. Did we already do candle today? I think my candle might have gone out. All right. And we do have ads starting in 2 minutes. I did do it. I think the candle went out. And now I just lit it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. About the wax getting dumped. Hmm. Is the hips... What's the positional one? It's hips. Okay. So hips, if I position down, then I can save that position. We're just going to do a little spread eagle. Do you like incense? I used to. I don't really care for it anymore. I feel like it's too smoky. But when I was smoking all the time, I didn't mind that. But now I don't want to be around smoke. All right. I think I was putting William in timeout when you said that. Oh. All right, we're in ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB. So they're just going to like crouch now because I didn't finish this animation. But that should be fine. No spawn cooldown. All right. Survival of the fittest. Best of luck. Be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So. No one's died yet? It's a bit disappointing. That's them harvesting. They're just like, because it's survival of the fittest. That would be an interesting to spawn like 100% cannibals and just see who's left. That would be fun to watch. You know what I'm saying? Do it. I can't yet. I need to add in the character creator first. But then, Cannibal Royale with cheese. I also have to fix a bug with cannibals before we do this. Because, right now, cannibals, when they eat someone, they die too. I don't know how it happened, but I need to fix it. Cannibalism or the need to boink. Twitch integrate it? That would be so funny. I could honestly just make everyone start as a cannibal until it's disavowed. So then everyone's eats each other when they get too hungry. So I can eat egg. Ooh. It's a feature, not a bug. No, I want them to. Oh, these two. Hungry eyes. Okay. You are dinner. Okay, alright. Oh. Yeah, we have to add a better animation for Yoinky Boinky as well. Okay. Not a nun. Hello, welcome in. We were just talking about making a cannibalism royale with cheese. That's a Pulp Fiction joke. I don't know if people are getting it, but that's okay. So this maybe is too sexy of a pose for harvesting. What do they call a cannibalism royale with cheese in France? I don't know how to respond because it's just a little too separated from the original. Maybe you know. Do you remember in the episode with the steamed hams when they're saying, what do they call the Krusty's like partially gelatinated frozen milk drink? They call it a shake. So sorry, I'm not quoting your old movies properly. I'm just saying the French one is the Royale. And I don't even remember, is the original one like a Big Mac or something? I don't remember that part of the quote. On mange persan avec fromage? Peut-être? Peut-être. Quarter pounder, is that what it is? I don't remember. Saw the movie like twice. No idea what either you're talking about. Pulp Fiction. And The Simpsons. I don't know how to say cannibal. They didn't teach us that in high school. Manger personne. Seen that one? Wait, Pulp Fiction or The Simpsons? Have you seen all of The Simpsons? Okay, I don't want them to be like this. I really need to fix this. Let's fix this. Hips. Stand up. Why are you doing this? Just bend your knees a little bit. You don't have to... You don't have to go full checking the oven. Okay. Okay. And the spread might be too much. Should I pull them in? Watched some of Pulp Fiction when I was deployed. Fell asleep. That's okay. It's an okay movie. It's really more for the meme. Just like some memorable moments. It's the meme. Okay, so here we are. Still quite spread. Come on. So this, and then maybe this, that, this and that, and this and that, this. So you're just kind of jostling the plant. I feel like that's fine. I do like when cartoons mock those movies though, like when Bob's Burgers did a scene from Reservoir Dogs. I've never seen Reservoir Dogs. So if I saw what you're talking about, I didn't even realize. I'm not with it. Okay, so we're just gonna like bow with our arms forward. And in. And then we're going to... Coda, are you burning something? We're going to pull up. But our arms are going to stay more down. And our head's gonna go back. So it should look like a bit of a maneuver. Oh, since it's loop. It's not really dramatic enough as I wanted. Like the head's going more than anything else. Maybe I could bend the arms more. And then when we get here, straighten them out. Well, no, that's not. Everything's a reference. Gotta go shopping, food, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Miss Blinky. I Everything's a reference in Bob's Burgers. Am I a reference? Should I maybe like put their knees into it too? They're little hot dogs. Oh, wait, was this the... No, okay, perfect. I almost want it to be like, okay, in and then back needs to go out even more. No. This? I'm gonna go get a little nappy nap while neighbor's not home and while my food's slow rise. Have a good nap, Kezer. Torque, welcome in. Who is this pretty smart? Wait, I said it right. Smart, pretty, and cool dev. It's Carrot Cake. Welcome in, Torque. I like almost threw my neck out. Talking to Coda. Oh. Vinge, welcome on the YouTube side. Never bothered setting out the skeleton in Godot, just animate it in Blender and have code run the anim sewer tree. I mean, that's probably the more recommended way to do it. I do it this way because I haven't figured out how to nicely export them and I just haven't taken the time to learn it yet. This looks like something else. This is pulling a plant out of the ground. Found the boinking animation. I actually had something else funnier in mind for that. It's gonna be like you crouch down and then you go... Unless... but yeah, so this is uprooting. I think this is fine. We'll see. All right. So harvest animation and uproot animation. Longer time harvesting. Shorten idle times. Can't see nothing. Here we go. Adds harvesting and uprooting animations, lengthens gardening times. It'd be funny if the boink animation was just like a high five or firm business handshake. That is funny. They just... and that's it. I was honestly, like, my picture in my head, if it's weird and it works, it's not weird. That's not true. I was picturing, like, crumping from a distance, where they just, like, to each other, and then a baby pops up. Let's see, Paul Allen's boinking. Wait, Paul Allen? Should I know who that is? American Psycho meme. Should I have seen that? Oh. Oh. Let's shorten idle times. My cup keeps getting in the way of my view. Okay, these ones are blender. Detection when creatures overlap each other, push each other away. Change falling detection to just aim for constant ground height. That would be good. That would be good. Unique falling animation. We could also do. Oh, his arm went backwards. Maybe he can like look down a little bit. Like, oh no. Oh. And then we'll do like a second step here where he's like just slightly moved. I think his legs move too much. There we go. Okay. We could also make his legs open a little bit. So he'd just be like, boop, boop, and then he just walks away. I think that'll be cute. my gosh. My back is starting to hurt. That's not good. I might have to have good posture. I don't want to though. Posture check, hydrate. Okay. Superhero landing. No. They're just gonna like suddenly be in a different pose. Totally unbothered by that they just fell into creation. So if instead of saying if not is on floor, well, I don't want to do this right now. So yeah, if not is on floor. Hate it, my back's just like, not today, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I'm like, I have to like position myself in a certain way when I'm in front of the camera so that I'm visible. And then I get too much, crack the crust of the earth, knock back everybody around them, go big or go home, girl. That would be funny, but what would be even funnier to me is if when they landed, their calf bones came out through their knees. And then they just like dropped. Or just like crumpled. Cam, welcome back. You missed Covino. Vantham, welcome in. Covino was here and he was like, where's Cam? And I was like, I don't know. Like, he said he didn't want to see, like, risk seeing you or something. I didn't really understand it. And then he was like, that's fine. We get a short Covino stream today. Sammykins, welcome. The ungrateful colonial. You know, like soft butter. I'm picturing like a bag of potatoes, like a big sack, and it's just like but that's a little high fidelity for where I'm at right now in my detail. American. Wait, did he already do the stream? There he is. I guess he came back despite how mean you were to him, Cam. Starting out. Okay, that's what I thought. You're doing a short one for America Day? Are you gonna wear a little something patriotic? Oh, that's an old joke. Got a business meeting to attend? Is that code for taking a poop? Because just do that now if you can. Oh, fireworks. Oh. That's good too. Covino is 40. That's what I heard, yeah. I'm going camping. Oh, fun. When you say business meeting like that, it really sounds like you're talking about taking a shit. Not even 30 yet. Animation manager, play. Set anim. Set current anim. What's wrong with me? Falling. My orange cat feels some kind of way about this holiday. Managed to be on the internet until late afternoon today without noticing the date. Pretty good. Once you hit 30, it's game over. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah. No one wants to go on a date with you anymore. So sad he died. You seem really sad, yeah. The doorway to paint. Jesus Christ. Brishian. Cruising for a bruising by a group of 12-year-olds again. Again? You gonna send another flock of them after him? Alright, I want to see how this falling animation logic works. This music would be really great for this game. Oh! I don't know if anyone saw that. No spawn cooldown. Whee! Oh, they're not, they don't immediately switch their animation when they hit the ground. Oh. The snow is really just like a not available zone, but I'm gonna change it visually so it looks like sand instead of like snow. It's just supposed to be like not available, but I know it looks like snow. But there's an unlock, like there's points you get, and one of them increases the size of the island, increases the range of things you can interact with. What's this? Oh. Yeah. After you're 30, you'll be old and your life will be basically over. Life after I turn 30. Wait, what? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But you kids keep fretting. It's embarrassing, really. Rage, good morning. Hello. Boys, girls, NBs, hello. I was just making this falling animation. You want to see? Eee. Like, they look like they're having fun. I just need to get them to stop doing it when they've hit the ground. Wonk. Oh. But yeah, they don't. Was a colorized version where she opens the door and it's a rainbow of flowers and colors. That's awesome. I love Sarah Scribbles. I actually have like a couple of her what's the word, calendar? Her calendar pages just like taped to my wall because I had a Sarah Scribbles calendar a couple of years ago and I love some of the pictures in it so much that I kept them. Rainbow of colors, also known as a rainbow. Jesus, Yag. We knew. We knew what they meant. All right, yeah, we gotta figure out once we've hit the ground. We need to stop. Collaborate. Listen. She does funny stuff. Yeah. And like, it's relatable. So the reason that they're just standing in the falling pose It's because I'm setting current animation to falling, but I've already set it to walking, so it doesn't set to walking again as they're walking. So maybe I need to add more logic to my animation manager to say that falling is an overrided animation and we should keep track of the active animation. Ragatha and Yagatha have a sibling dynamic of bothering the shit out of each other. Thought we weren't supposed to call her Yagatha. Gamu is a more appropriate word. Gamut? Are you saying the gamut? Like they ran the gamut of colors? What about a rainbow of attitudes? Spectrum's too leading. Is there a grounded checkbox for 3D like there is 2D character bodies? Yeah, so there's an is on floor, but I would just need the rising edge of is on floor. And I'm just thinking, since I don't want to track that and I don't want to track what they were doing before I overrode, maybe I'll just do it in the manager itself. Sanjeev, welcome in. This is a chill stream, really. Get in the calm zone whenever I get here. That's so nice. Thank you. That's really nice. I don't know why. You're not the first person to say that, but I don't understand why. Maybe it's because of my demeanor? My low serotonins? I'm a little short. Okay, so let's say override anim string empty. Yes, that's grand. You're a wonderful person. One part of it for sure. Aw. Shucks. All right, let's set override. Anim. An anim name. String. If override anim is this. If not, animation player dot animation current animation. Yeah. Animation player dot play current anim. I feel like Egg was probably sleeping during the whole cloaca conversation. It's really unfortunate. Sure, she would have had something to add. Yeah. Okay, so else animation player dot play override anim. Clear override anim. this doesn't super work. Because, like, really what would make more sense is if I had a list of override animations, and until that list is empty, I keep playing them. But do, like, a last in is the one that's playing. Like, I can only imagine using this for one thing, but then it's like, why am I being so careful about it? But I think it'll be okay. So set override anim. But then, okay, so if I say this, set override animation. Then I still need to track when we're at the rising edge of hitting the floor to clear it. Or I could try to clear it every frame we're on the floor. That seems like that kind of takes the management of it out of our hands, which I kind of like. Else animation manager, clear override anim. Oop. Falling. And I'll just say we're taking in an anim name. And if override anim is equal to an anim name, then we're gonna clear it. If you clear it every time they're on the floor, is it add something that ticks every time they're running around on the floor, therefore cost some processing? Yes. But what we're doing is we're actually just performing a check here. So since we're passing in the name, I can zoom in, sorry. Every process frame, we're going to call this function with the name of the animation for falling. And then it's going to say, is that currently our override animation? And if it is, then we clear it. And if it's not, then we don't do anything. So it's like we're having the check here instead of having a bool that we check on the character itself. So it's still the same. Like either way, it costs something. But this way, we don't have to, as the creature, be managing the data on what our falling status is, because this is already holding the data of our animation. I don't know game dev, just engineering stuff. Always wondered about things like that in terms of performance. I mean, it all costs something, right? But yeah, like in this case, it's an equivalent check. I mean, you could argue that maybe because I'm calling a function in a different file, there's a little bit of extra for the connection. But that's like pretty minuscule. But yeah, like, I mean, it's all depends. There's no perfect way to do anything, and we just kind of gotta try stuff and be flexible. Because, you know, maybe this does save us a little bit of memory in the cache, but that tiny sliver of time to jump to a different function is adding up, and like the sliver of memory doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Always trade-offs. See, that's what drives me nuts. Like when I'm working with other people, like in my professional life, and they refuse to acknowledge that there's trade-offs and like pretend there's like a right answer to any of this that's just like universal. It's like, did you go to engineering school? Did you what do you think any of that was for if there was just one right answer? I find really cleverly, elegantly designed code beautiful. I don't think that's weird. I mean, maybe a little weird. Like, how beautiful. How much is it touching you? Ma'am. Programmers are very bad at that in general, I feel. Yeah, I mean, if it was all like one and done right answer, shouldn't we just use ChatGPT for everything? Because like it's always going to be right then. First make it work, make it readable, later optimize the bottlenecks. Exactly. Exactly. Readability is so important to me, especially when you're working with a team. And I've worked with people that were like, I don't care about readability. I'm smart and I know what it means. And if you think it's hard to read, that's because you're stupid. And so therefore we can't bring down the quality in our code by, I don't know, not obfuscating everything into like 5 different files. Like maybe just put it all together. Like it doesn't have to be so complicated. Like I understand like, okay, yeah, inheritance is good. Let's do some inheritance. But like we don't have to inherit like every piece of it from somewhere else when it could all just be... Ah. Cloacas again. Yeah. Also documentation. Oh my god. Yeah, you got me fired up. ChatGPT right every time. I don't know about that. No, I'm not arguing that, Vinge. I'm arguing the opposite. I'm arguing the opposite. Don't worry. I'm just saying if there was always one right answer to everything you do in programming, then programmers don't need to exist, is what I'm saying. Because there'd be no design involved. You just do the one right answer and it works, right? Everyone works in a team. Maybe the only team members are past you and future you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You'll get past you and will be yelled at by future you if you don't play nicely with them. I agree. I agree. Spent too much time working in software support and documentation. Technical writing are all things I try to pound into the heads of every colleague or mentee. Yeah, I'm the same. And just like it drives me insane when like people don't even test their stuff. Like, I understand you can't test for every possibility, but some will just be like, oh, well, we have a different team to assure quality, so we don't have to test it at all. What? Anyway. That guy sucks. Future me can stuff it. Past me's an asshole to present me. You're on the same page there. Okay, I think this is good. Let's, I guess, test it. Although, the other thing I wanted to do was maybe instead of saying is on floor, we say if, like it, we don't really have to say is on floor because here we're doing a move to. We just kind of want to move down faster. Right? So, we could instead say var y dist is equal to global position dot y minus what's the ground height? 2.5. I think I like threw a marker in here so I could see this at one point. Maybe it's in the ground itself though. Yeah, here's the marker. So 1.3. Okay, that was totally off. So I know this is like a hack way to do it, but I'm just trying to remove physics if I can, as much as possible. So we'll say if y dist... Actually, let's take out the absolute value. If y dist is greater than 0, 0.01, get this close to the ground. Oh. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. I was in the zone. The auto zone. General QA is bad. And also what? I mean, it was like, it was a team within the same software group, but it wasn't the same people, right? They don't know what to look for. Companies are cheap. They limit our QA team entirely. Have our devs self-certify their work. Self-certified. Currently using Claude Code. Oh my god, to rewrite millions of lines of code from one language to another to modernize. We have a program that runs on AS400 machines. They're trying to bring it into .NET. Okay, I don't know about that, but I can imagine. There's nothing correct. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make this a const. Ground heights. Const ground heights offset. Okay, so if the y distance is greater than this, then we move down. We set the override to falling. Else, if y dist is less than negative ground height. Can I do negative like that? Okay, I think that's cool. And so then we're not checking that we touch the ground. And hopefully this won't come back to bite me in the ass. We'll find out after these short yoinky boinkies. Actually, we won't find out after this. Even if this works, it could still be a problem later. No spawn cooldown. I should just like give this a short like NSC. Oh. Didn't work. They're not like vibrating, so like they're probably .03. We'll say 0.05. Oh, actually, I do want to add that cheat now because that's going to keep happening. No spawn cooldown. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. They look so funny when they fall. Oh my god. They're like really in the world. That's so amazing. Holy crap, I love that. That is delightful. Oh god, the lag. Ooh. Am I even still live? This is pretty bad. 7 frames. Oh gosh. What's so expensive? The physics time is going crazy. This isn't so bad. Oh. 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 Well, now it's caught up. Is it just because there were so many crowding each other? It might have been just like so many doing their startups at once. The number is just plummeting dramatically. Is that because I didn't put any food down? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, now we're at 10. Why? Oh, they have nothing to do. Yeah, they're all like, since they're all so close to each other, they all have each other as a set of options of socializing to do. But yeah, there's no interactables except this, which just needs to get uprooted and then they're done. So they're trying to figure out what to do. And it's at 7 frames per second. This is why this is a cheat and not part of the game, to just spawn like crazy. And now they're spreading out. It's speeding up. It's not even because they're dying. Oh, now they're dying like crazy. Look at that. Yeah, everyone died. Little buddy, you got no idea what happened here. And you got nothing to worry about. What? That's all we have for fruit seeds from all of that? How? Uh-oh. Is there any limiter on their potential interaction stuff? No, that's something I'm thinking of adding though. I'm thinking of rewriting how they decide. Looks like a party in a park or something. Oh my gosh, definitely. Especially when I get the tents in and everything. There's like tents and porta potties and it looks like they're in a music festival. Yeah, you can see where there's just like so much. What was I going to say? I want to change how the logic goes for deciding what they do. And I want to have an upper cap on how many they'll even consider. And then anything like newer than that, they just don't even check. Oh, 992 calls to the creature physics process. How? There was like 120. Oh, I'm calling this every frame. I bet I know what it was. What is it? Also, we're in ads. I think I'm going to take a quick BRB. Refill my drink. But what? I'm listening, but I'm also going to BRB. But also, if override anim is equal to an anim name, return. I'm going to physics death spiral. Game slowed down, so physics had to run more time to compensate. Oh. I've never heard of such a thing, but that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. You guys keep an eye on the party. Okay. Bitspo having the same issue. Ooh. Oh gosh. Forgot to feed my children. Eat, my babies. Or soon you will starve. Yeah, I think they're all interrupting each other so much that they're not finishing the action the way that's required so that they can get the seeds. Capable of performance of more than a few character body 3Ds moving around in production level. Oh. I too have been experiencing similar problems with my project. FPS tanks sub 15 or single digits when I have around 10 or 15 enemies navigating. Oh, this is old. $700 FPS? Jesus. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly was just thinking checking is on ground. Like that's literally all I changed. Taking out is on ground. Because there's no reason for that when the ground's all at one height. And we can just check the position. Check the height. But like, the move inside stuff, if I don't want to use the built-in, because I don't use the collision for move and slide at all right now. I'm literally just using it as a movement interpolator to take velocities and turn it into accelerations. So maybe, well, also because I want to be able to detect them in other things. Or like a child of them gets detected in other things. So I guess I still kind of need the physics. Just because, like, I need to make sure it's detecting when they enter an area. But maybe that doesn't matter if it's a rigid body versus a character body. And Vexaslorf is just a box. Okay. I'm gonna finish coding my monster generator, which is good, but now I have to come up with an asset. No idea what they should even look like. Is it 3D? 3D monsters or 2D monsters? Do you make your own art, Typing Hazard? What's the flavor? There's so many questions. So many questions that need answers. Alright, if I just like spawn a bunch more of these guys, and now they're not starving to death because I put food everywhere. Will we get trouble? Trouble, my friend, we get trouble. They're all just idling for so long. Disperse. FPS. Oof. Hold on. It's okay, I banned him. We don't need that kind of person here. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom and see if they came up with like a solution. What we do need is hydration. Yes. Thank you. It can eat performance if the physics update is high enough with enough enemies. So I don't need physics to be like very fast. Maybe I should just slow that down. Maybe I should have just a big pink question mark. Not found. That could work. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I have noticed with my game that like even just running it without doing anything crazy, it's still like still like messes up my browser. Number of solver velocity iterations. We don't use friction. So maybe just lowering this. Ready, aim, fire. That's my motto. That sounds good. I mean, game making is iterative anyway. Yeah, we don't need... Like literally the only thing it's doing is moving them around, detecting if you're in an area, and detecting mouse over. Penetration slop. Oh, that's a fun term. Allow sleep. Wish this body would allow sleep. All right. So they call adult films made by AI. Yeah. I just think in general. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to make this joke. Oh, there's actually a size to the world boundary? Oh. Max physics steps per frame. 1. That's probably all I needed to do. I'll take out the other changes I did. We'll just not worry about that right now. See how that looks. Because yeah, I don't care about it not being as accurate. I care about performance. No spawn cooldown. I'm really glad I made a shorthand for that. Thanks, past me. All right. Yeah, we have a lot better. Still not perfect, but this is definitely better. Oh, we reached the max. Hell yeah. All right, and we're at 30 FPS. Thank you, Yeg. This is exactly what we needed. Oh, that person just fucked off. Oh, right, because we're at the max. Bye. I forgot about that. I need to prevent that when we haven't built the bridge yet. I'm gonna make a quick note. Bug. Creatures. Oops. Can't see what I'm doing. Creatures walk off bridge before it's built. Oops. Bug. Creature. Bugs are creatures, aren't they? Where are my notes? I put in this one. Silly. Yeah, this is way better. We're doing great. Yeah, physics is just not a concern. But it's very strange to me that I'm just now seeing it after I did the changes I did. So I hope I didn't make it worse somehow. But yeah, it seemed like the physics was just calling multiple times. Oh, I should add this to the cheat printout. No spawn cooldown. Adds shorthand for no spawn cooldown cheat. Limits physics calls to 1 per frame. This helps a lot with performance. A lot's maybe an oversell, but it definitely helped. But only if you're playing like a crazy person, as I was doing. I didn't move these yet. Okay, and then we need this back to reset. Let's add a string for the name of the falling animation. Falling anim name. Yeah, I really think doing clean code rules, like putting const at the top of your file and stuff. I see the merit in it, but definitely can wait until until you finish your, what am I trying to say? You can wait till you finish and get everything working. You don't need to do it from the start. Just don't ship it like that. Adds falling animation override logic. Ship it. No, don't ship. Don't ship that data. All right. Falling detection. Unique falling animation. Spud's just crying under me. Coda's taking the garbage out and she's like, I miss my pop. She'll be okay. Okay, disable controlling creature when trying to place objects. You know what I just realized? I'll tell you. When we do the everything unlocked mode, we should also be raising the knowledge level of all skills to the top. Me reading AO3, me working on video games. Shipping it. That's cute. It took me a minute. Okay. Shipping it. Second, yes. So let's add a note here. Make fully unlocked mode include maxing out all skills. That's going to be important. Because that's how we get a bunch of unlockables for the catalog. Placeables for the catalog. Faces, thicker arms, legs, thicker arms and legs. We can do this. We have the technology. Let's reset the pose. Actually, this little guy's cooked. So we might do better to make a copy and cut him in half. I'm gonna give the yoinkers some hams. That's right. Let's just try. Might need to go back to a pre-baked version. No. A lot of baking going on here. Don't cry, Spud. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah. This would be the place to make these edits. I'm not really fully using the symmetry here either, because like could do it across the Y as well. That's I was gonna say it's too thick, but maybe. No, that's too thick. These thighs are too thick. This... I don't know, this lobster is too buttery. Carrot and the other doggo following Coda is so cute. I know. They really have grown a liking to him. It's really nice. They used to just not care if he died. Like they didn't give a shit. But now they love him because he brushes their teeth. And now I have to fight for a spot on the couch. It's bullshit. Let's compare it. Like, this does seem more jolly. I'm really just opposed to anything that means I have to do more remapping. Maybe it'd be possible to get away without. Hey Albert, welcome in. I don't know who that is. But no. I heart Funny Boys. Mike Wazowski, pretty much. Nick, welcome in. But pink. Yeah, that's just a placeholder. They can be any color. Mostly they're blue, actually. That's like the starting color. There is like the strangest crease going on here. Looked like her. Oh, no worries. That's a weird angle. What's that doing? I must have pushed play at some point by accident. There we go. Mike Wazowski turns pink and die. The much anticipated sequel to Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski gets what's coming to him. His original design looks horrifying. I mean, I can understand why he would be scary. Like if I, even as like a soft-mouthed Pixar or whatever, I would be quite terrified to see that in real life. But yeah, if they made the mouth like the whole head, which is more of what I would think. I might make them taller too, but that's gonna really destroy my bones. I also feel like the feet go in too much. This must be his cousin. His sexy cousin. Oh no, crumpled feet. Thornity, welcome in. Chill co-working or hype co-working? Chill. I see what you did there, though. No, we're very chill here. Although we've been making some weird... We've had some weird topics today and yesterday. Did you know that chickens... Did you know that chickens lay eggs from the same hole that they do everything else? We learned that yesterday. I need Mike Wazowski to not have to say anything. Cease. Yeah, you missed this conversation. Because Manglo was showing us in his game. He's got like really shiny eggs, and I was like, those look fresh. And then the more we discussed it, the worse the shared knowledge became. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he looks better without being such a stick man with his limbs. But it's kind of hard to judge. I'm gonna miss it again. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to make a new... Trying to figure out what the yoinker reminds me of. You mean a creature? Demortes. Good morning, welcome in. My creature reminds you of something? It is inspired by an existing piece of art in media. I wonder if it's the same one you're thinking. Cheating at programming? Are you cheating on programming though? Because that would be... I would have to tell them. Using Plod, don't judge me. Not a game though. That's okay. So like, I don't want to use AI. And I don't want to have it put upon me. I don't care what other people do. You're fine. Gotta play your game sooner or later. Mutsi, welcome in. Judging. Oh my gosh, you guys, come on now. Oh, the educational flash game where you have to feed a pumpkin guy. Uh oh. Anima Rain, welcome in. Just in time for judgment. Oh god. No, this isn't... God, the detail on the eyes. Heart of the Funny Boys. I originally don't want to do AI either, but I do this for a living. Don't want to come home and have to deal with a stupid framework setup. That's fair. Here, safe at the park. Oh, good. Thank you for messaging in chat, Coda. I don't have my phone on sound, but I'll turn it on sound in case there's emergencies. Emergencies, even. Grumble streaming? I got a copyright strike. Why? What did I do? Must have been something yesterday that I looked at. I don't know. It's... Are we ending? No? Should we? Are you tired of me? I'm guessing it was just on YouTube. I must have played some music in yesterday's stream. But that's strange. Give us a name, we'll handle it. I'll have to look at it after stream to find out why. Just came back. Okay. No worries. We watched my short for the emote dance party. Maybe it's the short have a song that's covered. No. It's my short. Like it's a original song that Coda made. Myself. I wonder if it's from an older stream, because I did a couple days ago play a clip from The Simpsons, but it wasn't from their official anything. It was from a different YouTube video. So maybe they also had a copyright strike. No, not on Twitch. No, on YouTube. I'm on YouTube as well. I did not claim you. I think you did, Coda. I believe I've been claimed. That's why I don't do YouTube. I mean, it's not a big deal. It just means that if my videos had ads, this one wouldn't be monetizable. Maybe someone snaked your song, but wouldn't I have gotten that notification on the short too? Maybe I did. I mean, it might have been from an older stream. We'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out after stream which one it was talking about, because it tells me like what song or whatever. It's just strange to me. I can't look at this fella anymore. I don't like this. Yeah. I'm gonna watch this by myself after. Okay, we were looking at thicker arms and legs as an option. I feel like it's better, but it's still not great. And I feel like if I'm gonna have to re-rig it, I want to make sure it's like perfect first. What if we had thicker thighs? What then? This is like my thighs. I'm just kidding. Damn, I didn't mean to make it look so juicy. That thigh gap. I know. It's because the bisect is too aggressive. Gotta keep it spaced out. Just something like really weird about the little bit of indent that I don't like. I just wanted the whole thing to be a little more cartoony. And instead it got real. And weird. Avi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Well, now I'm watching myself, so I gotta close a tab. Hold on. How was your stream? Did you end up using that asset pack for anything? Meeting raiders. I don't know. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you do? What is a 411? What is the latest gossip? What has everyone been up to? I was just looking at, I have this design for this little guy over here. And I was just looking at if I can make him cuter, but I kind of made a freak. So I'm thinking either start over or just go back and just accept that what I had was the best. But yeah. Nope, that ruined it. Okay. Give him back his weird, sexy legs. Are they supposed to look creepy? No. Thanks, Ironic. I've simply yoinked it. You yoinked it. What does that mean? You yoinking on stream now? I think that's against TOS. But I won't tell. Siler, welcome in. Yeah, it's just the legs are just too... Oh no. Not like that. Long limbs are creepy. Yeah, but like, if they were thick... Oh. Oops. If they were thick and long... You'd be like singing a different tune, perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like a spider. It's supposed to be just like a lanky little guy. Jesus, why is this the conclusion? Is it because there's no lines here anymore? Oh, possibly. God, I really messed this up. Fortunately, he's just a clone. Can't hurt me. I yoink if it's free. Give him high heels. Marcus, welcome in. Mike Slenderman Wazowski. Think about Kirby. I know, but like, I have an inspiration. Linux developer, thank you for the follow. I have an inspiration I can show. Let me just pull it up on a different screen first, just in case. God, I watch a lot of musicals. Okay, I can't even find this. This is what I'm inspired by. This is the inspiration, these little guys. They're just like little blobs that we kind of like play God over. What is your goal? What type of feel are you trying to convey? I might be able to give you some suggestions. I just wanted them to look a little cuter and more cartoony. It's just supposed to be a sweet, silly game where you're God and you're just trying to give these people the good life. Have you seen Six the musical? No, I haven't heard of that. Then a face and flatter shading would help. Yeah, for sure. I was going to add a face too. I was just thinking the limbs also looked a bit thin. So I was going to do a face and I was going to make the limbs a bit thicker. Why is Twitch buffering? Maybe it's on my end. Get a face on ASAP. But like, I'm doing this all in one go. Like, I'm not going to export it till I also have a face. I'm just saying I'm trying to do the limbs first. You want to yoink to what? It does it for all streamers today. Oh, okay. Yoinkful. Why are we saying yoink so much? Approximately 20,000 people involved in the study. Or every centimeter of thigh circumference, a person has a 4% better chance of every life-threatening issue. I highly doubt that. That's crazy. Is that Polly from Amphobia? The design? The creature? I just made this. I'm working on it in Blender right now. But I messed this up. Don't look at this. But I kind of can't delete his legs because he's the original. I should have made a copy first. Oh no. Oh Lord. Embrace yeet. Reject boink, embrace bonk. Oh my god. I don't know what to reject anymore. I don't know what to think. I've heard of a thigh gap, but this is ridiculous. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Fill. Subdivide. Fill. Fill. Oh. I'm just like redoing how I made the legs. Oh. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. Did she answer me, chat? I said I made this. That was my answer. This is my design. Oops. god, what has happened to his base? What? Oh, because I filled it and it did a flat face instead of a rounded face. Ugh, that's so annoying. I might have to start over completely with him now. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Hold on. Hold the phone. Version control. Okay. The widest gap in my body is the one between my two brain cells. Reject thigh gap, embrace thigh smush. It's just a little hard when they merge together. Makes it a little harder to have distinct shape in the model. Okay, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. Whew. Lesson learned. Make a copy. Boop. Okay. Reverse yoink it, girl. I don't want to know. Don't need a thigh gap if you got a cloaca. Thank you. The blonde people are touching hands. I know. I know. It's beautiful. We are on the precipice of ads. And I want to take an ad break and clean out my protein shake cup before it's stinky. Fuck you, T-Mobile and Verizon. Yeah, fuck you, T-Mobile and Verizon. I don't know what an alternative is, but they're my best friend now. All right, I'm just gonna let this run, and we're in ads, and I'll actually let's play a game since we're going on ads. All right, so the way you participate in this is you just message in the chat any answers. You just need to find the unscrambled versions of these words. And I'm going to BRB. Oh, wow. On the buzzer. Nice one. All right. I'm back. You don't need to panic any longer. Self-report. That's not why I picked the game. A friend of the stream. One of my friends made it. Muniz made this game. I'm panicking. Don't. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, I don't know about the thickness, but let's add some face features. So I was thinking little little shapes. Little shapesies for eyes. Thank you for being back so quickly. All the geography teaching was making me uncomfortable. It's okay. It can't hurt you anymore. Right. Polyene. What does this mean? What do you mean? We need to take a little break. My monster generator kind of looks like a poopy TARDIS. Oh, jeez. All right. So let's make this shape a little more appealing. It looks like a butler because of the hand position. I think I want to have this more against the curve. They're just little guys. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I answered that like 3 times. I guess you kept missing because of the bandwidth issues. But no, this is something I'm making. They're just little guys. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I want to do is have this surface snap. Oh, but I have to... Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Let's make it a little more like everything else. So first, scale it on the local Y. And then we can add a subdivision. Not that much though. That actually looks really cool. It looks like a golf ball. I wasn't planning on giving it pleading eyes, but now I kind of want to. Yeah, go ahead and share me a link, please. That sounds good. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty similar. Except the hands kind of flare and then obviously she's got feet. But that's really cute. Yeah, no, I wish. Mine's not this cute. Oh my god, I don't look like that. Was that just to decide if they were gonna let me see ads or not? I've never heard of the show before. Amphibia. Okay. Hypnotic. Is Hypnotic here? Saw a pink ball creature with boat. That's fair. Wait, what? Rodrigo, did you say that in the wrong chat? Now you can yoink their design. No. I have to make it my own or I have to pay and I don't want to pay. This is not what I had in mind. But it's funny. Oh my god. Oh, the image looks like Hypnotic. Oh. No, it didn't. But... the glasses were spot on. I heard yoink, you son of a bitch. Why is everyone saying that so much? Same color as your headphones, bro. Nuh-uh. This has got more blue in it than my headphones. Also, Pseudo, welcome in. Are you colorblind? Excuse me, streamer. I've known your name for a while, but I'm new here. What do we call you? Oh. Oh, hi, babies. Sorry, my pups just came home. Same color as you drink too. A light red isn't all the same color. You can call me iHeart or iHeart Funny Boys or Miss Funny Boys, Miss Boys, Funny Boys, Funny. Any of it's fine. Yeah, puppies. I know my favorite colors. What are they? She hearts boys. I do. But only funny ones. And some others, but especially funny boys. Is pink your favorite color? Rip to me. Are you not funny? We're gonna have a problem if you're not funny. Funny. Honey. Money. Oh no. The Venga boys are coming. That's right. That's probably why I got copyright struck, because I just keep singing it. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but I kind of love it. Oh my god, then who will? I know, right? No one else thinks I'm funny. Yeah, just Or not struck, the other one. The less serious one, I think. I gotta check. On YouTube. I gotta check. We're not gonna worry about it right now. We agreed this is not the time to panic. It's got some dead eyes. Like doll eyes. You don't even know he's alive until he bites you. Claimed, I don't know. I don't know. I got an email saying AJ got banned because she spent too long zoomed in on cleavage while drawing a dress neckline. What? Did this just happen? Oh, a 24-hour one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They tried to crack a joke before no one laughed, but me. Then my friend said, Nick's over here making jokes and he's the only one laughing. If someone said that to me, I'm just kidding. Apply. Right. I've got a plan. Someone said that to me, I'd cry. Oh, don't cry. Oh my god. You don't want me to cry, you better laugh at my fucking jokes. Jesus. Let's try something bolder. Going though to the Oots gym for a little while. I have a good time, Coda. I had a feeling you'd like these eyes. I had a feeling. Oh. It can't circle because it's subdivide. You're being too lewd with that cleavage focus. Take some time off. That's so confusing. I think that actually happened to Augie at one point. He's the one that just streamed or rated us. Because he used to do a lot more art stuff. They were clothed. Yeah, that's weird. I kind of want this like closer to the edge though. It kind of looks dumb when it's on both sides. Yeah, the chest and pelvis rectangles. I've seen that too. But it's okay. Derpy Berry Bay. Is it too much to put the circles? I feel like they're in the wrong spot though, because they shouldn't be reflected like that. What I could do instead of how I've done. We apply the reflection. Eyes. And then we just do it. These eyes are crying. That looks so much better. These eyes have seen a lot of things, but they're never gonna see nothing like they had with you. Beautiful. It needs like an extra. I don't think we can circle when it's this, but nah. Circle or nothing. It can't subdivide? Hmm. Reflections come from one direction. Right. That's what I have now. That's what I fixed. Unless those are pupils and you're going for wall-eyed. No. The whole thing is supposed to be the pupil. One of my besties is a cat dad with a little cross-eyed doofus cat. Named Spaghetti, and they're the sweetest. Oh, I feel like a cat like that could would just always seem like the sweetest, no matter what crimes. Actually, let's set origin to geometry, so it's in the middle. He looks incredibly concerned. We like this, right? Put a butterfly in his nose so his eyes are staring at something. Oh. 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 Now that I've seen it bigger, I want it bigger. You know what I mean? Now I have to fix this. But he does kind of look like a frog. Which I like. Ma'am? Now that I've seen bigger, I want bigger. What's wrong with that? Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, so I can either make the eyes like the whole face. Kezer, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been drinking hydrate. For men. Just kidding. Not sponsored. And thank you for the stretch break. That sounds bad in context. Wait, what does? Oh, because you're choking? Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Fat middle-aged man, you like the eyes? Or you like the stretch break? Or the hydrate for men? It's water for dudes. Finally, I can drink water without questioning my masculinity. Sorry. Men are silly. Specifically, pH balance for men. Manly men. You read my mind. Oh, Carrot, you're so cute. I didn't know you'd be so cute. Ugh, her breath is really hot and it's like on my knee. Then they have this cans of water called like Liquid Death. Yeah. Joey, the hero we all deserve. All the above. Good, good, good. Big water appeals to men. Sunscreen for men. All right, I want to try bigger eyes. So... He looks like a frog, and I kind of love it. Kara also doing a stretch break. She just came back from the park, and so she's doing a flop on the floor and try to cool off break. They make the cans look like cans of beer. Of course they do. Make the eyes too big. Starts to look like something else. Really? Do you like my eye cleavage? If I suddenly disappear, you know what happened. I do like a little bit of eye cleavage. I'm gonna get got. Sorry, Myth. But that is actually really, really cute. No, it's not nightmare fuel. I just need the origin to, I don't know, 3D cursor. No, it's still there. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Oh. Here, I just farted. Are you staring at my eye cleavage? I swear to God, this is cute. Oh, oops. Oh. What if we did this and then we did stocks? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, no, no. Why didn't it? There we go. Got them big ol' eyes. Big ol' eye titties. I don't know. Don't think too much on what I just said. Don't you do it. Look in her eyes, yeah. Are you checking out my eyes? I feel like the circles are too big now. Will this ruin the shape? It does. Oh no. Eyeing titties with eye. Pridezen. Hello, welcome back. I feel like you were here earlier. You raided, didn't you? No, that was Proxy. My bad. P and Y in the name got me confused. I use Gen 2? I don't know what that is. Are you a gentleman? What if you do the floating thing like you had a second ago, but for the eyebrows? Like Raymond's hands. Maybe. I'm worried having eyebrows is gonna look too manly? I like how froggy he looks right now. You know? Oh, I should have brought these closer in. Use ours, by the way. Very nice. Eyelashes, then? I feel like I need to give him eyelids if I'm going to do that. But that would be funny to use as like a secondary sex characteristic. No. Is it meant to be cute? Yeah, it's absolutely meant to be cute. That's why we're giving him these. I just think they're too big. Oh my god, 130 megabytes to 8? Eyelashes for men. Alright, let's try, oh. Really? Okay, let's try this again. So I'm thinking basically this whole thing. We'll do a second subdivision on. Also, Duckonomics, I don't know if I said, but welcome in. I forget. Sometimes I forget. Oh, because of the snap. Haha. Okay. Oh, that totally messes up the lighting on the eye. Harumph. Little round O for the mouth. Doesn't have a mouth. And he never will. So it like commandeers any adjacent ones too. So maybe like this would be better. Circle. Oh. Probably drink water for men then. Big eyes, tiny mouth would be nice. Yeah, no, I think a little mouth would be cute. But I was like, because I'm not doing a modest eye size. This is like the big eyes. This is what I had for eyes, which is quite a bit smaller. Here, I would have for sure done a little smile. But for this, I'm not sure. Could I just like... Oh. No. Bangy McDoor Slammer is here. Or is home. It's like they're wanting you to snap one day and kill them all. Big head mode from the old skateboarding biking games. Yeah, that's like that's in 007, right? The original James Bond game. Don't do it, Kezer. Do it. Recording at Tech last Wednesday. Of course, he was mostly quiet during that time. Sus. Oh. Did get some cracking recordings from 1 a.m. on a Friday of him, so where I could hear him shooting his shooting games and friends like they were in my house. Oh my gosh. And you've been sending these to like the homeowners association or whatever, right? I can't imagine liking things to be so loud to like even be an issue. Like, why? Environmental health, yeah. It's just like there's something off about this, and I feel like it's funny from like a couple angles, but then there's a few where I really hate it. It's transparent voice chat too. Like me and friend could never be hearing the game audio from your own PC and through the voice chat on delay. Yeah. Most cities in the US, you can call police for a noise complaint if someone's music, whatever, is audible outside their home. Really? You can't hear. I mean, it's shared walls, right? So that's kind of different. I'm gonna try making a mouth and then see how I feel. Done. It looks like he's eating a banana. SpongeBob square mouth. Yeah, I thought about doing a square mouth because I thought it didn't look too terrible, but all right, what do we think? Artisanal. He purposely does it while going up the stairs. Making chopped hot dogs and chili on bread since I have only 3 and a whole can of chili and no buns. That sounds really good. Yay for the 4th. I mean, it sounds like a good meal though. Jolly Gurn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I always used sliced bread folded on hot dogs as buns as a kid. I also want chili. I do kind of like that. Cute. How does it look with big eyes? Small mouth, though? We'll find out. We will find out. Okay, if I just did this. What else should I do for the 4th? Overthrow the government. Yes. Keep big eyes. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Her suggestion. Big guys with big eyes. Looks sick now. I mean, he looks like he's kind of concerned. He's like, if you don't hurt me, I know where you can find some gold. Because he's got concerned eyebrows. Ridiculous. His eyes are bigger than his stomach. They are. Acceptance type shit? What does that mean? Hi, Egg. Welcome in. Hear me out. What if you gave them Groucho Marx eyebrows and mustache? He's like, please don't poke my eyes. Kezer, hello. Welcome in. How long have we been streaming? Almost 8 hours. Not bad. I think it's time. I'm gonna live in a League of Legends lobby. I'm gonna find work as a professional juggler. I'm gonna date Severin. Hey, Severin. And have 8 kids. Jesus. Cutie kitty, welcome in. All right, Yag, let's see. First time chat here. What are you working on? All right, Yag, you're gonna live in squalor. Gonna find work also as a professional juggler. We're coworkers. You're gonna start a band with Nick, and you're gonna have 200 porcelain dolls. Okay. What instruments you play, Yag? All right, Linux developer. Let's see. You're gonna live in a lunar colony on the dark side. Oof, that's cold. Find work as a competitive puzzle assembler. You're gonna date Cam, and you're gonna have a near complete collection of retro video games. What did I run into? Oh, we were just doing some MASH because I've been streaming a long time, and the longer it runs, the more potential people get in the shuffle of who can get shown up as the companion. So I like to wait, but then sometimes I just forget to do it. Lobby or squalor? I feel like squalor is worse, but it's just such a funny word. UF Games, excellent. All right, Myth, let's see. You're gonna live in a state between asleep and awake. You're gonna find work as a shopping cart wrangler. Oh my god. You're gonna date Sammykins, and you have 4 dogs, a cat, and 2 hamsters, because I can't spell hamster. You gotta have an H at the end. There you go. All right, cutie kitty, let's see. You're gonna live in an underground bunker. You're gonna find work as a proctologist. You're gonna be roommates with a Vantham, and you're gonna have minor celebrity from your iconic appearance on Hoarders. Porter bunker. Okay. The correct way to type. Spell hamster, what do you mean? I'm sorry. Also, celebrate. Someday I'll go back in and fix these. And add a bunch more, probably. We should. Did I misspell squalor? How could I misspell squalor? Like baller, squalor. Then make it so we know it's handwritten. Okay. I put heart into these with all the like word replacement formatted strings. It was not easy. It's just hard to think of funny ones. Because like if it's funny, you kind of want it to be kind of bad. But then I don't want it to be like too bad all the time. Coda, can you come look at this? What do you think?
No, that's too big.
You think the eyes are too big?
Yeah.
Oh, Coda thinks the eyes are too big.
I think that's good for one expression. But
this with the eyebrows up here looks hilarious though.
yeah.
Little unpopular opinion. I think I heard meant Yag would live in a person or animal that yells, screams, or cries loudly and harshly. They're booing you. I'm sorry. Hamster has always been spelled with a P. Exactly. Two nerdy nerds. Oh my god, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Okay, I need an opinion. I need an opinion. I need more opinions because I didn't like the ones I got. So this is like one option for eyes, and I'd lower the eyebrows. Yes. But also, what about these? Body, welcome in. Lewis, welcome. Good evening. Hello, Raiders. Big. Tough choice. More eye cleavage. Little cleavage. Little eye gap cleavage. Yeah, how was your stream? No more psychic damage, please. I think I vote big eyes too. Okay. Coda was really the only naysayer, but he's my husband, so I kind of want to listen to him. Little guy's got a big soul. Acid Slime, welcome in. Don't forget Shine for the puppy dog look. Yeah, we had... So on this version, we have the Shine. I just wasn't sure on the big ones. But yeah. Husbands aren't... Don't say that. That's not nice. Yeah, I was working on adding it. Oh. But yeah, how was your stream? You gotta tell me. You gotta say things. I can't ask again. I won't. Not doing it. So you tell me now or forever hold your peace. And Raiders, if you don't know who I am, or if you do know who I am, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot and Blender. And I'm making a little life sim right now. So that's what we're... Do you want an oven burrito? Yes, please. We made a lake. That's awesome. I updated Godot and things broke. Which version? 4.7.1? Did you hear they got a 0.1 now? Made a lake and a grease. What is the lake? Well, now I just want to see it. It's like, what does it look like? We can just look. We have the technology. Come here. The future. Thank you for the hydrate.
Är chatten död och streamen laggar?
No. Advertisements. Did you plan this so I'd watch extra ads? Jesus Christ. Sorry for that double ads. Navmesh was trolling. Oh my god. Okay, that is so cool. I already love it. The bridge. Because when you said lake, I was picturing something much bigger and like non-navigatable. This is more like a pond, I would say. Is this what you mean? Oh, maybe the patch isn't baby lake. The nav mesh was trolling. Yeah, I had to take my nav mesh off after I spent a whole day setting it up. Because I was just like, this isn't worth it for how crappy it looks. Yeah, this is cool. I have water in my game and it looks awful. And I need to figure out... Yeah, it's an ambitious pond. That someone took the effort to put a bridge over, even though it's like... No, it's really cute. I'm not trying to make fun of it. It's just... I come from a place where there's really big lakes. So like... It's we have like words for all these things. But yeah, it looks really good. My water looks like shit in my game. And mine's on an island. So I really need to like fix it. I want to get these eyes into the game ASAP though, so we can see how it looks when they're moving around and stuff. So I'm just gonna export him. Can I just origin to cursor? I think that might be better. Creature mouth. I really messed up the creature model and then I just I feel like I need to separate these. Actually, I guess I don't need to do anything because it's the same mesh. We'll find out. I've been told it's not about the size. Just please let me have it. I hear you. Is this cutie for your sim game? Yes. Yes. So this is the model now. I still have to fix the hair. We did a few attempts at hair yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling it. And I wanted to reflect on if there's a better approach. So we're just leaving that alone for now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't... How do I want to do that? I want it to be like... Oh, because this is transformed. Okay. I'm trying so hard to like be quick. Oh, okay. So maybe it's the bone itself is the problem. Okay. Oops. The hair looks like a Twitch crime crown. Hey now. Settle down. We don't need to, I don't know. Here, let's... If we set the geometry to the origin, that centers it. Okay. Geometry... Okay. Where's the mouth? Oh gosh, I missed it. Now we're in ads and I didn't have it ready. They got boob eye feet. They do. It's true. Oh, chutes and ladders. Now it's just centered. That sucks. I mean, I can like reposition it. I just didn't want to have to. Something got messed up with the alignment and it's it's bad. Gonna take a little break. Too hot in this room. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your day, you too. Yeah, I guess it is gonna be probably miserably hot again soon too. Had not a couple days ago when it got super hot, people were like, oh, don't stream. But now I'm like, next time maybe I won't. Maybe I'll take a legit break. Oh, this was just... Oh. Maybe it just looks off center because the dots. Oh my god. The only problem is I wanted them to be like blinking and stuff. So I might have to figure that out still. They're pretty fucking cute. Oh. Oh my goodness. I want to put in a boombox and make them dance now, like really badly. What? This is amazing. Set all resource 800, 8,000. Why not? Get unlock points 8,000. Add unlock level 5. All right, so we just got like a bunch of stuff. They're gonna be more interesting and struggle because I'm not prepared. So they need tents. I love the eyes. now that I have them. I love them. Do you guys want to see the swing set? Of course you do. Oh my god, are you gonna go swing on the swing? Go swing on the swing. They're so cute. I can't believe how cute they are. Oh my god. No one wants to swing on the swings. Please. Oh, we're gonna have babies. Oh my god, I didn't even think about how the babies are gonna look. Just little guys yoinking and boinking. They're about to be procreating. Go ahead. Have babies. Cyber Imbiber, welcome in. If nobody wants to swing on the swings, I will. Thank you. We're gonna force it. Oh! Why are they standing? Uh-oh. I have to fix that. They should be seated. That's goofy. They're supposed to sit down. I think something just went wrong with their position. Whee! And then we can all take a group bath together. Yay! Oh, they go too low. I need to fix that. Haven't swung on a swing in like 15 years, but hey, whatever. Hell yeah. Acid Slime, welcome in. Group bath, yay. Oh! Oh, look at the baby! I can't even zoom in enough. Okay, I think probably it... Oh, that triggered my dog. She's the only baby around here. Okay, well, go to the bathroom. Go on. Oh, we gotta fix the animation. Hi, Carrot. Oh my gosh. Big eyes it is. I can't believe how cute this is with the big eye. Group bath is where the boinking happens. Wouldn't you like to know? Cage, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Lewis, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier. Oh, yeah, something's wrong. Oh, they're back here. I was gonna say, you're supposed to do that with someone else. Hello. Hope they don't just boink out in the open in front of God and everybody. They do, but everyone else gets uncomfortable. And we are God, so we want to see it. Like, look. Oh, these people? They're embarrassed. Because someone's yoinking and boinking. Doing a yoinky boinky near them. What game is this? This is my game I'm working on. It doesn't have a title yet, but it's a little life sim. A little God sim. We just added big dumb eyes to the characters. Where are you going? Oh, they want grandbabies. Carrot cake. That's actually the last of the achievements I've written so far. Or goals, I should say. Pretty Ordinary God Sim, or POGs for short. Does this mean something? I don't know. Covino's being mean to me? Good. Good. You were mean to him in my chat. Let him be mean to you. Have fun in their own way. They're figuring it out. I want to see them pass out. I like wrote a very specific custom pass out. Oh. Oh. He deserved it. It was just a random act of hate and violence. I don't think he deserved that. Oh. They're flying because I took off physics. Oh. Oh. Did you see? No one saw that, did they? There's a cannibal running loose. I didn't even notice. You saw? Oh. Oh. No spawn cooldown. Oops. Their eyes are like touching. And they're flirting in the tub. Two was randomly spawned from the sky one day. I feel like I need to make them blink. I feel like maybe they need to blink. I have returned. Welcome back, Hadoukenin. We're just doing stuff over here. Go over here. Why are you? Oh my gosh. They're standing way too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. The lumber's in the yard, so you're free to come and make the fence happen. Okay. Done. Enjoy your fence. Don't even check. Done. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to work on like collisions and stuff. But this is good. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, I only have one swing set for this whole place. That's tragic. Work on my own game, but the controller script I have for my character is over 2,000 lines. And I'm able to cut it into separate parts because each function relies on the others. Oh. For character control, that's like, there should be one parent at least, right? That could just have references to the others. Usually the most complex part of a game. I mean, they have to be, right? But 2,000 feels like a lot. Alright, I need to fix this seated animation. I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, no, the swing one is different. What the heck? Oh, they're doing the... Oh, they're doing the falling animation. Okay, I have to pee like the dickens. I should have just left the game open and gone. I didn't really think it through. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. To Locuse King 69. I'm not sure who that is. I'm wondering if maybe we should raid out. I think we have a lot of good stuff done. I just talked myself into it. I'm gonna raid us out. Sorry. I talked myself into it. Oh, remember earlier I stopped raids for an hour? I never undid that. It automatically undid it. But I should have done it. I should have undid it when I came back before. Yeah, but there was like a whole hour when I like needed 5 minutes. Just thinking. Oh, we got a hype train. I'm still gonna rate us out. Okay, we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see Munglo. He raided yesterday and we looked at his project and it was looking really good. And there was a lot of hype, a lot of enthusiasm. So let's go pay it back and say hey. And here's the raid message. How wet are your eggs? He'll get the reference. Thank you for the giant emotes. All the broccoli or Brussels sprout farts and a chicken strip. I guess it's time for dinner. Is that what that means? But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And this was really nice. Thank you all for hanging out. And I hope you like how the game's looking. I'll try to keep making it look even better and then get a playtest out. Love you, bye. Love you too. All right, bye everyone. Bye. Remember the raid message. Bye YouTube. I'm going to just totally leave. Bye.